Damn you people. Alright. Stupid ass worst game. Yeah, let's do this. And your stupid ass game and whatever. Does it really matter? The gameplay is like, that's why turn-based game. That's what we were talking about yesterday. Strategy games on the phone technically do way better than console and maybe even PC, but in all honesty, I don't think players really care most of the time. Alright, let's see, we're now on gold comments. Which is the lab? Deviant, Lorna, Super. I mean, you can have a good game as well, but yeah. Most gacha games you could interchange the gameplay and no one would really care. I don't know if Clash Royale ever got like super. I know Clash of Clans was way bigger, but I know they tried to force Clash Royale. You know, I could just look on my phone right now, but I'm doubting it. Wait, this is like a randomness I was Google Play. I don't have it on. I'm trying to look for my Google Play. Because I don't use my phone for games. This isn't games, this is all apps. Wait, I have to look at the chart through. I see Honkai in it, lol. Okay, wait, let me see. Top grossing. Candy Crush Saga, yada yada. Raid Shadow Legends is 14th, for instance. Like I said, people just really don't care. Where the hell are all the anime games? Am I not looking at the right one? What the? Give me a second, guys. I'm confused. I don't recognize almost all these. Wow, does no one play on the phone or something? Jeez, the gacha games are getting slaughtered by the normie games. Jeez, does no one play on fucking Android? Huh. Yeah, all the gachas are actually getting bodied on the Google Play Store. Genshin was at like 30th, and that's the highest one I saw. Yeah, I'm assuming all the gachas are like not on the phone or using an emulator on the PC. I don't even know. Yeah.
Of course.
Alright, enemies hidden knives right there. Command to it's designed to work in a new type of weapon form of a powerful tank. Let's crunch some numbers. Calculating the average land cover speed of Adder's force alongside the rate of our advance. Estimate we have 18 days to capture that lab. Of course, round our foe is always an option as well. But that us should be able to get our hands on those weapon specs for ourselves. See, we have no time to tire then. What's this? Sounds to me like the battle may have already started without us. It must be our troops hardly yet on the field. Come on, one side. Who's that fighting on their side?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh, a proverb from my studies come to mind. Alright. Let's advance at once, join our friends in battle. I don't get to play any of them. What does it say? His eyesight isn't what it used to be. It's the best theme, at least. See hope. Oh, is there a cannon on this level? In hard? I'm trying to remember that middle base. Location echoes and loud no bad about communicate intel to gold call. Hey, those are definitely not the enemy's troops. Commander resource may give us a fighting chance. Oh. Thank you, dude. From Storm back 93 months. Is it Tower of Fantasy the other one? But yeah, I have no idea how well Star Rail is doing because sci-fi is always weird. Alright, let's see. This is no, we haven't beaten on hard like in this version. We're just gonna get that middle there, boom, boom. Because in order to unlock hard, you have to beat normal. Shit. Oh, you use her, right? Head back to the ships. It's always Sammy shit doing having units that don't benefit or okay. Oh wait. Oh, our battleships are fine. Yeah. In this version, or in Advanced Wars 2, where indirects are not nerfed. The first game, I believe everything is nerfed. Yeah, infantry specialists running around with this shit. Yeah, my problem with gachas, even if they're well made, is there's no end. It's nice having a game where you have a start, have an end, and you're satisfied, feels okay. And missions are out, bro. No, not everything has to be infinite content. I really don't like the look of their some of their vehicles, but you guys are like, it's future, yeah, the future sucks. Wait, I don't get this seven. Oh, I guess she uses the pliers. Or Adder uses the pliers, I see. 'Cause I don't have any seaports. This is my only seaport, I see. Oh, they have no fighters. Chopper command. Pretty sure I can actually destroy that cruiser with this chopper. Now, I thought Dokkan Battle does insane numbers, because it's also popular in the West, which is a rarity. That's how big DBZ is. It's one thing to be good in Japan, but yeah, America's huge. DBZ. Imagine if Sailor Moon kept up with other stuff. It would be like, yeah. What was the other gateway anime of that era? Move one. What are units coming at us? Yeah, okay. Sights. Yeah, I do some weird things for their movements. I'm curious if Advance Wars 1 and 2 actually even be on that Game Boy Advance Switch thing, online subscription. Because if it wasn't for this game, I think it 100% would have been. But because this game exists, I'm not sure they'd try to undercut their own game. Poor thing. So actually do not know if they'll ever release 1 and 2 on the Switch Online. It'd be a no-brainer because Nintendo doesn't exactly have many more other titles in the Game Boy Advance. But it was on the Wii U, and I think, or actually it wasn't on the 3DS. The 3DS only had Fire Emblem 8 because of the Ambassador program. But obviously could have played it. Bomber is the issue. Thought he was gonna surprise me with 2 extra move and beam me. I'd be like, I got beamed. Yeah, if he does a random sidestep, I'm screwed. Because the bomber could get a free shot on the cruiser. If the cruiser goes down, then there's no possibility to kill those 2 flying units. Or at least kill the bomber to get a fighter. Yeah, basically just shoot that. Problem is that rocket is covering it. Can't afford to lose the rocket or the cruiser. Jesus, yeah. These do way too much. Poor anyone facing these helicopters. 82. And a cruiser costs double a helicopter, so pretty sad that one of its counters gonna shit on it so hard. Yowza. Yeah, there's a reason I say I think it's like without a doubt, cruisers worse. Like it's worse than missiles. At least missiles can lock down an area. Cruisers like have 2 jobs and it does both of them pretty badly. Like at least anti-air guns like super do their job right, even if they lose the tanks. But cruisers just get mauled for some reason. For double the price. Yeah, this mission is just made for this guy. It's like no point. I'm using Kanbei or some. Like a below. It's her best shot. Yeah, they tried to rebalance naval battles in Days of Ruin. No, one of the hardest missions S rank in Days of Ruin is the I think you battle Gauge in the ocean, but I think neither has a CO power at that time. Yeah, it's in fog and water. Pretty mean. Alright. I guess we let these boys get hammered. Let's put it on again. Holy goddamn on.
It only hurts for a moment. Sidewinder!
Apparently Star Wars Jedi Survivor is apparently really good, or it's 86, which is good enough. Is this a hard game to learn how to play? I'd say no, even though Advance Wars 1 is a little hard. So you play Advance Wars 2 campaigns, obviously, but I'd say no. It has a lot of depth to it once you get down to it, but early on you can sort of just show them the easier missions. That's how War Group was good, but War Group needed CEOs doing different stuff. Sorry, I was looking at the damn Activision Blizzard news. Damn Peppers. Activision. Because if that doesn't go through, I think Activision's share price plummets. It's being held up by the deal. Pay hands, new money. He's pretty screwed, so I think I can just run him over. I didn't realize this guy was right there. This guy's the best thing maybe, I would say. Probably like I know most of his teams I like the originals, but this one might be better than the original one it's based off of, Luger. We're fine, we just keep making helicopters and we win. There was a Famicom Wars, and there was also a Game Boy one, but there was a Super Nintendo one. It has like Bill Gates and you guys say Kettler, whatever his name is. Obviously you know who, but if you remember, there's Billy Gates or something, and he gets like he gets double funds per city or something ridiculous. But I don't know how long those ones sold, but they were technically ahead of their time. But yeah, so there's the Famicom Wars, and then there's one in the Game Boy. Alright, now we just have to send as many helicopters towards the north to get that lab. We should help that guy get to a city someday soon. I mean, apparently Jedi Survivor is like 85, so it's not gonna win Game of the Year, but apparently it's decent enough. I don't know what Dead Island got. Yeah, apparently it's decent enough. You guys can just suck off Zelda, and then you guys can, are you guys gonna email a reviewer that doesn't give it a 90? I remember that. Damn Zelda fans. Or Twilight Princess was an 8.9 by Gerson. Christ. Christ, boys. Get 'em, boys. Friggin' crazy ass Zelda fans. 89, that's death threat level. Yeah, every one of my friends isn't playing this game, they're playing Xenoblade. Damn you guys getting preggers while I'm stuck playing Advance Wars. Can't believe Advance Wars is being outshone by a stupid DLC. Damn you god, cruel god. Could get more infantry, but we'll leave it. Yeah, we needed a stupid remote, that's all. Oh, I know, it's like, wait, so the Xenoblade 3 DLC, like, is it like the gameplay tighter? Because the problem with Xenoblade 3 is the gameplay is irrelevant after a certain point. There's too many combos, and then the only one that works anyway is just smashing a guy. Because of how hard mode is. Yeah. It's really weird they don't like pick a battle system and improve on it. Instead they just make it dumber and dumber until... Can't wait for the next Xenoblade 4. We'll just have auto battle because there'll be like a dozen units. It'll be like Pigman, you'll send out armies of units. Each with individual stats and classes, and then they'll just win for you. I think half the emotes I try to credit him with, he doesn't, I don't even think he knows the command exists either. Alright, let me see. I don't think I've heard many people ever like praise Xenoblade 3's battle system. It's so mad. Yeah. So Xenoblade's battle system is hilariously like, I don't know, there's just too much shit. Yeah, Xenoblade 4, might as well just play Total War at that point. You have armies of units in Xenoblade 4 because I don't know why they just don't stick with a system and improve it. Fuck it, just have armies. Armies of Rex's children charging in, cause fuck it. Might as well go full meme. I wouldn't even mind the Rex self-insert. Fuck it, just go full meme. Just have like a horde of Rex kids. I don't know, fuck it. Go full Genghis Khan or some shit, and then yeah, just send them in. So might as well. If you're gonna go that route, might as well. God, it's so stupid. Might as well just send in hordes and hordes of them. I've never played Last Remnant. Wait, is that the good thing about Last Remnant? Because I think people say it's usually mixed in other areas. But yeah, they might as well make Xenoblade 3. Just send in Rex's kids, armies of them. Because I don't know why Xenoblade just wants to keep making the battle system worse. Oh, it's Saga and everything but name. Frontier Saga. But James Ross was from Storm of 93 months. No, there's some, or I guess Twitter's always the most unhinged takes, but there's some people praising the battle system. Or no, they showed like them like, see, the super boss is so easy. They do some stupid smash combo, does like 3 million, or is it 30 million damage? I don't even know, and it one-shots it. That's not a good battle system. Puts on a bunch of buffs, does the flips. 30 million damage, yeah, great battle system. Basically means almost every stupid ability doesn't matter. It's terrible. It's such a great battle system. It means all those like minor numbers don't really matter because you're just like spiking the ball like it's volleyball. Problem with Octopath 2 is there's an ability to go above 10,000, which yeah, starts making the game a lot worse. So if you couldn't go over 10,000, I'd say Octopath's a lot better, but until the super boss, you basically just go over 10,000 to just shit on him. Technically, the super boss has ways around that because it has a ridiculous amount of HP, but yeah. I don't think the overkill ability should be in Octopath 2. Because you can sort of skip phases. No, it isn't. The problem with Revelations is, even as a bad story like The Room, it's just terrible. Like, it's boring, and then, like, plot points are just randomly, like, ignored, etc. It's, like, not even The Room level. In The Room, there's, like, these plot points, like, I think some chick has cancer, and then nothing really comes of it. And then, yeah, in fact, I've already spoiled the movie a billion times. You have to see it while drunk. I can't wait for it to ever come on Prime. There's like a character who is replaced by another character and takes the exact same role because the original actor could not be found on that day, or he had different obligations that day, so they just replaced his character with no explanation. So he's like in the friend circle randomly at the party. It's just always these funny things. All these incompetent things. It's just funny. So randomly there's a third friend, no explanation, that just hangs out with them. Oh, it's such a great bad movie. Should watch The Room, especially while drunk. It is Tommy Savage sitting on 20 with someone else. Yeah, people have already dissected the movie. I think he's like on the verge of killing someone, and then he goes, "Oh, hi, Mark." Oh, he turns around and says, "Oh, hi, Mark," right after. Because he's like trying to throw a guy off a building. "Oh, hi, Mark." And then there's a kid that apparently wants to watch the two have sex for some reason. It's really weird. There's so many weird things in the room. Oh, then there's tons of shots of San Francisco apparently to like pad time between shots. I'm not even sure why. There's like those atmospheric shots that are constantly in the movie. Now this is normal campaign. This is normal. This is the lab map. I'm trying to push up with me choppers. No, and they play football in like tuxedos. Like, I don't understand. Like, where did they get the ball, and why would they even do that? No one knows. Sammy is forced to play on this map. All right. If there's ever a level with Sammy and only vehicles, you 100% know the player had no choice in what CO it was. Whiplash next week, actually. Oh yeah, no one closes the door. At every screening, people will yell, close the door. Because you know when you enter someone's house, usually you close the door behind you. No one for some reason does that in the room. What city has this map? In Sonya's level where you have to kill the 8 cannons, the bottom left city I believe has it. Raising a family of bees now. I'm hoping the birds don't eat them. I'm assuming maybe they don't. I lost broccolis and peas a few weeks ago when I realized it may be too warm for them. Good men, good goddamn men. The beets are going well though. I don't know if the turnips, like the second batch of turnips I did, got eaten by birds or they just got dried out. Those ones never came out. I'm getting these sparkly things to keep the birds away, so I can just figure out if it's the birds or the dryness. Is it not going to use this power? It's not. My quiet, whatever, there's a garden, there's stuff in it, I plant stuff. I get food sometimes, boom, boom, boom. Tried mushroom style with 79 months. Yeah, Adder has no base. I'm not even sure what that inventory's for. Oh, it's supposed to get this. Really, the AI doesn't go for it in time. Yeah, Sammy's sort of pointless on this level, past the opening. Good. Yeah, radishes are pretty easy. Wait, I'm trying to remember which is which. Yeah, radishes are easy. I have beets that are doing fine, so there's that. I don't know what's up with my pickled cucumbers. They're leaning away. I don't know if they like realized I was watering one side. They all leaned away like weirdly. It's really weird. So they're actually trying to cover the lettuce. I don't know if they're trying to strangle them or something. It's really weird. Or maybe they're following the sun? I have no idea. They're like jumping over the lettuce to get water or sun. Yeah. Maybe they want to strangle the poor lettuce. I have these big corn stalks, but they haven't grown anything because I think it takes forever for corn. But they look big and healthy. This game's still only on the Switch, yeah, big green stalks. I almost saw one of them die because it got knocked over, so I have to prop it up. Even though you're not supposed to stake corn, but I think it's just the wind's too much in Austin. You can always find it, winky face. Let me step on your foot again. You know, get my drift. You know, you can usually find this game in other places. You know, yeah, you could, you know, don't have to have a Switch hypothetically. I don't know, maybe you could have it. Is it Yuzu? You know, Zoo there. No, you could go to the zoo. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the other name. Like, what's the other name? Yeah, there's also BBA hypothetically. What's the other one? There's you. Zoo, you know, when you go to the zoo. What's the other one called? Ryujin, okay, fuck, I need to figure out. So it's like when you pick Ryu in Street Fighter, add Jin from, is it Tekken? You know, you might maybe add an X, like Mega Man X, hypothetically of course. And if you combine those words and maybe, I don't know, typed it in a search engine, who knows? These lab map levels are all annoying because of how long it takes to get across the map. What, do you not like the story in Path Origins? The story. What about the characters shit talking each other? What do we even have? He's blocking. Alright, fuck it. Chopper command. Go, go, go. Send in more men. Alright, it's time to go in. Super. Go, 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 go!
See what experience can do for you.
Sir. Go, go, go!
Airborne assault.
Just like Vietnam, boys. Go, 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 go! Get out of the chopper! Go, go! Jesus, this is the power. Yeehaw. Respectful Rise to Advance Wars 2. The UI would be weird if they remade Advance Wars DS. I'd have to figure out how to put like both players on the same screen, etc. because they don't have a second screen. Screenshot would be so bad with one screen. Like it's just easy. It's like using one monitor instead of two. It's just not very good. Send in more men. So it's better in Advance Wars, both sides resumed. So this is war. You guys think it's all fun and games. Yeah. It isn't. Spoilers, it isn't. Xbox? I'd see Xbox would be more likely to ditch and just go into services or something. Because, yeah, the numbers for hardware are plummeting again for them, so I'm not sure if they'll even have another try after the Series X. I don't even know if they make money out the fucking Series. I don't know if they make money per console. Because in the 360 days, I think they were bleeding money. Because every one they sold, they would lose money on it. Yeah. Xbox. May finally bail.
Delicious.
It's just a money sink. Yeah, Sensei is insane in Advance Wars 2. Yeah, we gain money, but we's a piece of junk anyway. Alright, let's go, sir. But I don't know if Xbox can make as much money this gen, because I think in the old days how it works is you make money off royalties every game, but if they're not selling many games either, yeah, it could be an issue. I need those infantry. I'm gonna have to kill all these units. I do have one more drop. Go, 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 send in more men! Fuck it. I know you guys are like, but sir, it's a bad attack! Do it anyway. We didn't raise no weaklings. Just put your hands in front of your face as the bullets go through your windshield. Good men. Good goddamn men. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Go, go, go! Fire! Jesus. Go, go, go! These guys are heroes. We don't use the word hero much, but these guys are heroes. Go, go, go! Yeah, that news is the big news. It sucks because I lose money on it, Pepe Hands. Even though I think it's a terrible acquisition, but get the money, Pepe Hands. Yeah, it's looking like it's never gonna happen. Send in more men. Does that helicopter have fuel? There we go. The UK blocked it, and there's no precedent of you know how in anime when people go, no one has ever beaten this guy or whatever? No one has ever overturned that decision in the UK yet. Ever. That's like an anime. So we will see. So no one has yet ever successfully overturned that in the UK, so we will see. But I don't think they're worth 69 billion, but first I heard shares damn you. I thought it was a terrible deal, but fuck yeah, boys. The Xbox console's getting slaughtered this gen anyway. No, it's about all of it, but it still doesn't add up to 69 billion. Like, it's like, yeah, that is a shit ton of money. Like, I forgot the revenue, like not even income of Activision Blizzard King, but yeah, they paid that price right before the recession, so right before the tech recession happened. So yeah. So I definitely think it's insanely overvalued. We're good. We'll get another one. Oh, Bobby, the deal fails. He didn't get any money. He most certainly wants it to go through. He probably knows fucking Activision isn't worth that much. Anyone who knows, it's probably him. He probably fucking knows. Definitely, they're definitely not worth 69 billion. So that's like when he scammed the Overwatch League people. He fucking knows. Are you shooting me? Oh no, you're shooting me. I'm sure. No, Elon knew it fucking wasn't worth 44 billion. I don't even know how much Twitter's worth now. I'm pretty sure it's like not even worth 10 billion. Because he paid at such an inflated price. Oh, and another reason he wanted to back out is I think like the tech recession happened like right after he made that deal. As in he literally bought at the top. Like it wasn't like a worst possible price. I think he was trying to desperately get the fuck out because he realized, yes, everything was falling. The tech sell-off was starting. So yeah, there's no way Twitter's worth 44 billion. I don't even know if it's worth half. It might be worth like 10 million now. Yeah, you couldn't back out, so. Crazy Day, someone's trying to look like 68 months. Alright, one more turn and we win. I don't think there's any unit that's actually blocking me. Meta is lame, that's why they changed the name of Facebook, because they fucking knew Facebook is like known as the boomer thing. No one thinks it's cool. Ever in Summerstorm with like 54 months. Yeah, I could just kill a lot of these. I don't know if route matters. Yeah, Facebook was tamed by a lot of stuff, but later Facebook's like, saying the word Facebook doesn't elicit positive, anything positive, I guess. Well, when you say, yeah, let's go Facebook or whatever, no one has ever said that. No one likes them. I think Facebook's name also got so bad that if they want to poach talent, they have to pay a premium because no one actually wants to fucking work at Facebook. Mix up under these conditions, no way. Yeah, the boomers got on Facebook. Yeah, it's a problem for a lot of online places. A lot of the grifters are on it now. Because before the internet, still, like, yeah, there were grifters, but it was mostly tech-literate people. What if I route? What happens then? Auto wins. Here's some idea plans for the new weapon of the value data. Should be able to produce that new tank. Designed for us out. Risks a lot to come to our aid. You have gratitude. No, thank you. You helped me out of a jam. Glad to know you recruited on the enemy's hidden lab after all. I thought offering so much his name. Is that what passes for manners these days? Here again, friend of gold comment. Sammy, after all those days in training, let's finally fight alongside you.
A brand new type of tank. Technology sure moves fast.
He's the tank designers and tech moving fast. Tech moving fast, that's like not moving fast. Duty and honor and Lona must be a cannon. Cannon must protect and village civilians. Oh, I mean, the enemy's newest weapon away. So this is a laser cannon one, right?
Lord Adder!
Laser cannon deployed, sir, just as you ordered. Excellent. Exactly how are you plan using a laser cannon high up on the mountain? Simple flak, even for you. I'm gonna lure the enemy in fire. And what makes you think you get them to come all the way out here? I'll burn their cities out the face of the earth. If they don't come out, tell the world they gave up their cities either way. We come out on top. But Lana, more importantly, Flat, to deploy the infantry as I requested. Yeah, put them where they said. They're pretty far from the cities. That work for you? Yes, that's fine. March them along slowly. They're merely bait for the enemy. Can't have them capturing those cities too quickly now, can we? Lana. Now, didn't tank technology move pretty fast? Because they went from World War...
Father.
I don't know if they deployed any at the start of World War I, but obviously by the end they were deploying them. And then 20-ish years later, they have much better tanks in World War II. Or technically it was like 15 years later, I think the Spanish War, 20, whatever. Yeah, so I think tank tech just moves pretty fast. On a file, you must not engage in combat.
What is the meaning of this?
So our Black Army is set to lay siege to one of our cities. Nothing more than a thinly veiled Templars and don't fall for their trap. Maintenance still is not an option. Okay, September, okay, 1916, first tank usage. Okay, all I know is in the Spanish War, yeah, Italy sent their tanks, so they were like trying to get experience for them. Too bad Italy doesn't realize you actually have to have tanks left over. Why not? It's optimal approach. Cities are all important strategic speaking. If we allow the enemy to capture it, should be easy to rout them on the opposite flank. Soldier, listen to me. What are you? What are we? What are we? We're the Gold Common Army. Yes, and tell me, does the Gold Common Army said either guy's citizens are destroyed? I think not. Even if it's a trap, it is not strategically important. But Lona, father. Lona! Wherever we are CEOs, people of Gold Common look to us for leadership protection. It's our honor to serve them. Unless you have a different idea what it is, what we do. No, father, you're right. I understand. I'll just please be careful. I'm going to see if I can unravel this trap. Lona. Lona. Look at these laser cannons. Don't stand a ghost of a chance. But we have honor. That's all that matters in this world. Lona. Maybe you guys are like men, they're expendable. You're not Kanbei. Kanbei knows there's honor. As you rats eat a banana and say, meh, couldn't be saved. Damn you, they could have been saved. You guys only picked the morality where you do the least amount of work. In fact, it's not even a morality, it's just you guys picking the easiest option. What about Long Man? Advance Wars 2 is decently hard. Advance Wars 1 obviously way harder, but 2 has still is slightly difficult. Advance Wars 1 is sadly too easy. Technically, you can make it harder by not using CO abilities or not using certain COs, but yeah, Sasha still breaks the game. Alright, honor. Oh, the lasers are big too. This guy enemy's plan. They have a monster weapon called a laser cannon. Cannon simultaneously fires deadly lasers in direction up, down, left, and right. Understood, Sonya. Over. No matter the trap, I must. Father, I'm not finished speaking yet. Current laser is only a prototype, can't be fired anytime, so we can use our advantage. It's helpful. Splendid, my child. Father, you don't need to flatter me. I'm warning you. The enemy can capture 10 cities upright. I'll be lost. So, is it every 2 turns then? All right. I believe it fires this turn. At certain factory maps, if you don't get a big lead or at least like moving early, you just you'll struggle. But if you can negate that, yeah, you can. You just have to believe in your nakama. Go, send in more men. Lona is at stake. Oh no. Go, go! Go! But Sonya's being scarred. She's seen all of us get killed. But Emily has begun to fire. Be careful. Ah! Go! Good men, sir. We lost good men to that being. Good goddamn men. Oh, we have honor on our side, damn you. Longnair will be our protector. Alright, if it's every 2 turns, I can move up. So this level is super easy on normal. Watch this. Charge. Send in the next wave of good men. Go! Go! Who cares about squad F? We still have squad A to E, right? Damn you people. Maybe I should just like name squad names random letters so we don't know how many have actually been wiped out. There we go, that way your morale will stay high. Go! Go! This is a military. You can't eat a banana. It's not casual. Every war movie has like all these scenes. Go! That's why anime wars or battle scenes are usually terrible. Because usually in real battle, it's just a flurry of words or just yelling quick commands. Go! Okay, just instead in anime, talking's a free action, so they like monologue. Go, go, go! Meanwhile, in this war, it's just you blurring out fast orders before shrapnel kills you. Yeah, it's usually Yellen or them doing something. Go, go! What's he doing? Go, go! Anyone on the ROM hack? I've not. The only ROM hack I've played of Advance Wars is it Black Hole Returns? For it's an Advance Wars 2 one. It has a few weird things though. It has a campaign of its own. Fuck Jimmy! Go, go, go! That's why I say go, go, go whenever I mimic war. It's the only thing that's probably being said. Go! You guys are eating your banana. Yeah, you swear and gets the idea across. Instead of having their stupid soliloquies or whatever poetry they're trying to do. It's just harder in anime to show certain things. It's like that cool scene in Saving Private Ryan. It's when they're it's when the SS guys are breaking into that house. It's just dead silent after you hear it, or I think a body drops outside or something. And there's the tension, so I'm assuming that's what it's like doing house combat. I think it's super fucking tense or scary. There's just no talking Lucas. Yeah. This rock is not gonna get there in time. Stupid ass upper. Yeah, the tension in that scene right before the yeah, is it Henderson gets gunned down? I forgot, one of the guys gets gunned down. That point wasn't a hero, you shot a guy that was surrendered. Lana. You guys would give him medal. Just because his family or whatever. His famous. Damn you people, what about the guys, the good men that actually died? There was more of that. It's a very painful scene. I forgot. Is it the Jewish guy? I forgot. The guy is like fighting a knife battle against the SS dude and he's outside. But it's a pretty brutal scene because the German's like telling him not resist anymore so he can just finish him off. Yeah. And everyone was outside. The one guy that could do something is too scared. Yeah, it's a brutal scene. That's why everyone hates Upper mostly. The sniper didn't die like the other guys. Henderson, I think, or Henderson's the rando that joins him. I just know his name because it's Henderson. But he dies bleeding out while the other guys get a knife. Yeah, sniper gets owned instantly, so it's not a big. The guy who was with the guy, as he was getting knifed, was bleeding out. Go, 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 send her in! Vin Diesel was an idiot, alright? He got That's why we don't feel sorry for him in that fucking movie. Dude was just walking outside asking if he can, like, adopt every French kid on the way. No, you cannot adopt every French kid. Fuck family. Get fucking behind cover! Dumbass, of course they deserve to get blown. That's why no one feels sorry for his ass. He was being a dumbass. But bam, wrong movie, Ben. Good man. Get in my ass. Let's go adopt every kid we see. Do more bad for the medic guy. Poor dude was just doing his job, and the one guy that could heal him is the guy who got shot. Him. Wait, was Medic's the one that said... Wait, who is the one... Medic's the one that gives his backstory, right? Before he dies? About his family, I think? I'm trying to remember. But, I think he's the one that has the fewest bad story. Yeah, his mom in the church. Okay, yeah. That's his death flag. What's out? In hard mode, do these shoot every turn? I'm trying to remember if they do or not. Makes it a lot harder, but this mission's super easy. It's every turn. Yeah, okay. So you have to actually be even more aggressive. Yeah, that's what I mean. Kanbei, if you're on a city, is just too highly statted. There's a reason why he's S tier. It's really hard to, yeah, so. More city tiles. Like, it's so much easier. Obviously, every unit's easier to kill on a road, but since Kanbei's defense modifiers are so high, yeah, if you're stuck facing him on a city, he'll just dominate you, and there's no way to get him off. Why it's a good movie, damn. Stay at your dumb anime where everyone knows feels okay. Another war where only these super evil people die. Feels okay. Is he not using his ability again? I don't know what the AI does in this game. Yeah, for some reason AI does not want to use their ability. Do you get more units in hard mode? Because I feel like we're still cutting it close for losing. We're about to lose 6 cities? 5 cities.
Nothing can stop me.
There's been nothing. Optimum was the one who shot the surrounded German. That's why. Optimum was the guy who did that. Optimum, the little rat. Sticky bomb guy was so dumb. He lights it, then slowly walks up as if he's like, I don't know, holding like fucking baked bread or something. Christ, it's like he was baking bread. Let me just slowly walk up with it. I just wouldn't want to disturb it. That guy was a goof. That guy was a stooge. What the fuck are you doing? Good man, he was not one of the good men. He was a dunce. It's just so funny how it looked in the movie. It just slowly walks out and then blows up. Yeah, I couldn't get the samurai spirit. Yeah, we'll take, or the match would be over. But yeah, we really can't do anything because His defense would be 60%, which is, yeah, way too hard. What about the guy in the radio who wasn't wearing a helmet? Not that it would matter, but I think Tom Hanks asks the radio guy something and he looks over and he's dead. I play him. Good man, not radio guy. What's their turn? Is it really route? Let's see. Going down will puke on the boat? That's like assuming. Yeah. Damn, it sucks the guys that open the door and get killed in the front. Rough shit, yo. Commander Wars? Haven't seen it. I mean, I don't know how it works. Do those landing boats stay there after the landing on D-Day? Like, let's say all the troops on it, like, are owned or get off. Can they not move it back? I'm assuming it's, like, beached, right?
Sidewinder!
Okay. So, what does the sailor do that's, like, driving it or whatever? I have no idea how those boat landers work. Tight, yeah, this timing. Oh, the boat would go back. Okay, I thought it would get beached. Oh, I see. But so they like look behind them and see all the dead guys. Alright, well, guess better unload more men. Alright, time for the next wave at Omaha. Wait, so how is this up on hard mode? I haven't seen a stream of it, but how is this up on hard, or is it just fine? I don't know what streamer. I think I saw people on the subreddit showing off that they. Is it Sturm unlocked after hard mode campaign? Advance Wars 2? Or maybe it's Hatchy. I don't know if someone's gotten Hatchy yet. They have to have no life, but I think it's possible. I think I've seen people with Sturm. There's 2 artilleries. Oh, I had to use hard mode for the brand. Go, go, go! But sir, it's a medium tank! Go, go, go! Da, 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 da. Imagine it just blown out. Da, 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 da. Hit the gas tank. Boom. This level weirdly seems hard, but I'm just crazy. Should have a win now. Yeah, this is only normal, which is always confused. We could easily add DS, yo. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, good one. When you guys say I'm Copium Commander. That's a good one. See the online in this game? Imagine like having DLC or whatever. You're funny, you're funny. Yeah, they could also. This game could also sell 10 million. It's a renaissance of strategy games on the console. Yes. Anything else? Yes. Maybe some more of that copium. Boom, boom, boom. RTS is finally realized as the greatest genre ever. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. RTS now reigns supreme as the correct best genre in history of gaming. I too can have copium. Has Disgaea 1 even sold a million? Or maybe, I don't know if 5 sold a million, but yes. 5 also came out when there wasn't many Switch games, right? So, also... I'm losing so many men! Fuck! Men! RTSs won't be a very popular game. I was arguing with someone on Reddit because they were like, Square Enix doesn't have any bangers, and then he like mentions games that are above 95, and I'm like, the fuck? I know Square Enix's games are usually mad, but yeah, even the best RTS, StarCraft 1 and 2, have never gotten 95. Damn you people. I better get this. Yes, to get a 95 Metacritic is insanely hard, and you have to have the right genre. So certain genres automatically get it, or at least have a better shot. So if you're Portal, yeah, you'd have a better shot at getting 90-something than an RTS or a strategy game. But Zelda has a higher chance than other genres. Like the highest rated RTS game is like 88. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to. Oh no, it's 92. StarCraft 2 is only a 92, right? And it's probably in the top 30 of the best RTSs ever. Yeah, certain genres will never get bigger unless there's like a huge shift. You know, Zelda gets 90s like Candy. Fuck it. Not that great? Fuck it. That's it. Give us a 90. What's that song give? 89 to a Zelda game? Give them death threats while we're at it. Crazy. What's that? Not a perfect rating? Death threat city time, boys. Or no, call them a hater, discredit them, maybe to say they don't even game. Oh, was it 8.8 for Twilight Princess? I thought it was 8.9 on GameSpot. Was it 8.8? I forgot. Yes. Call him a hater, call Gerstmann random names, say he doesn't know what he's talking about. Say he's doing it for attention. Guys, 88 out of 100, Jesus. It's still a phenomenal rating. Yes, that was the controversy of another time. So some games in hindsight should get better reviews, but only on re-releases do they get better ones. I think Persona 5 Royal, for instance, rates even higher in the original release. Same with like Dragon Quest. I think they realize post-release how good it was. Because I think FFT on PS1 Forgot what it got, or its average. But Ward Alliance has a much higher average where it's 88. Yeah, so usually the re-releases actually boost the score. But yeah. Skyward Sword's 91, like, oh, what is it? Like, where would you rate it in top Nintendo games ever? Just like Mario, Zelda's, whatever. Would it be in the top 20? Of course, Zelda fans would be like, of course, there's no Mario games in the top 10. So yeah, it'd be ahead of a lot of Mario games, I think, right? Yeah. Maybe I should look up all the Mario Metacritics. Where are they all at? But yeah, definitely wouldn't be a 91. Like StarCraft 2, for instance. Top 3 RTS of all time is, I think it was 92 on Metacritic. And then you guys are saying Skyward Sword's not even top whatever in this genre. Wait, it was a 93 Skyward Sword? Jesus, so it's actually better than StarCraft 2. Fucking Zelda fans. This level is weirdly hard because of the AI. Fuck these rockets as well. Fuck Zelda fans. Did they review bomb anyone that said it was low? Send out the anthrax packages, anything else, pipe bombs. Go, go, go. Zelda reviews. Which Zelda? I'm assuming Ocarina of Time comes by. I don't know. Wind Waker, I'm assuming, deserves. Is it 90? Twilight Princess, probably, I'm assuming. Breath of the Wild. But I don't know. I haven't played many of them. Did you say all of them, banana? That doesn't make Skyward Sword get better reviews just because there's a gap. Okay, so this game should have gotten 100 fucking Metacritic. Why? Because the last game was 20 years ago. That's how it works. It compiles interest. So yes, this game should be 100 Metacritic because, you know, compound interest on the whole rating thing. Boom, 20 years of waiting, give me 100. I'm cashing out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This game, 100. Well, my toes aren't. Wait, is Link Awakening on the Switch a 90? Above a 90? Zelda games way limit. I'll just look up myself. But I believe it is known at Zelda. Oh no, it's 87. Zelda, I'm pretty sure gets a huge random ass boost for some reason, just having the name Zelda. It's 80 guys. Are you trying the troll? What do you mean SM60? Which game are you talking about? You're just trying the troll. Better not mean Super Metroid. See, this is why your opinion has already been discussed. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna have an opinion too. Chrono Trigger, just give it a 5. 5.7, you know? It's a perfect game in most ways, but, you know, I just don't like Dragon Ball Z. Right. See, I can do that too. I can have dumb opinions too. Meh. Meh, you know what? Meh. 5 out of 7, there we go. Perfect score, but, you know, I just wasn't feeling it, you know? I could see that for Metroid 1, but yeah, Super Metroid literally made the genre. Basically all those Castlevanias, all your shitty Hollow Knights, yeah. All basically have a ton to owe to Super Metroid. But yeah, see. I don't think in any universe you would say Super Metroid is a 6. If you say Super Metroid's a 6, that means you basically rate every single Super Nintendo game ever like a 5 or lower. So you might as well just rate every Super Nintendo game fucking a 1. Are this guy's gonna move out? Or are we just gonna play this game? I hate the cleanup part of this level, it ruins your speed. Metroid Prime's a completely different game. Fine, Flame Hurricane, what Super Nintendo games do you like? We can start there. So if you think Super Metroid sucks, a better, what is it? A better idea would be, which Super Nintendo games do you like? Because if you like none of them, then understandably why you'd hate Super Metroid, because you don't like any of the 16-bit era games. I know as a kid, but as a kid, did you like any other Super Nintendo games? Yeah, the Game Boy one is Return of Samus, or Metroid 2 is Return of Samus on the Game Boy. Or you just a mild inconvenience. No one had a Genesis, that's why I don't talk Genesis with you idiots, because none of you guys care. You guys are like, good ones sir, Sega consoles. And I'm like Pepper Hills. In a different universe. Sonic 1. Sonic fucking 1. Sega boom 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 did what Nintendo. Boom boom boom. Yeah, that's what I'd say for Genesis. Like, there are certain games I think that are just strictly better than the Super Nintendo counterpart. So I'd say, yeah, Streets of Rage 2 is a great example. There are very few games that you could say had a strict, superior version on the Genesis. I'd say, yeah, that's one of them. And the thing about Sonic versus the two Mario worlds is Sonic, yeah, can have more shit going on the screen, it's faster paced. Final Fight on Super Nintendo is so shitty. I played the arcade version, it's so great, but yeah, the Super Nintendo version of Final Fight sucks. There was a Sega CD version that's slightly better, but yeah, I didn't like Golden Axe too much because it's an arcade port rather than built up from the ground up for the console. I think the only Super Nintendo game that can compare to Streets of Rage 2 is like the Ninja Turtles one. But I think it's like the arcade version with a few extra features. Yeah. No, as in the same like genre. Obviously Mario and Super Metroid are different in RPGs, but yeah, I think racing games are also better on the Sega Genesis. Mode 7 was actually shit. Yeah, all three, there's 3 Road Rashes and 1 Skitchin on Genesis. There were these games where you beat people up on bikes or skates. What else? Sports games, I think, were generally better on the Genesis. Obviously, certain genres, Genesis couldn't really do much. The JRPGs only had like Phantasy Star and a couple others. The Genesis Aladdin like sold better, but I think it's not considered that great. Played a bit of Echo the Dolphin. I think it's just one of the more popular, games they had, just because they showed it in ads, that Aladdin game. It's pretty hard too. Yeah, the lands are all made to be hard. On Super Nintendo and Genesis. Same with The Lion King. All those shitty Disney games are all hard.
Delicious.
But yeah, some like Gunstar Heroes. I've never played Super Contra. Is that one any good or no? Because I don't think Super Nintendo can handle as many sprites on screen as the Genesis. So something like Gunstar Heroes wouldn't work on the Super Nintendo. Well, let's use Samurai thing.
Allow me to show you my strength. Samurai spirit.
Shining Force was ahead of its time, but yeah, its competition was Fire Emblem. So I think they were both like on the wrong platform, or they weren't on PC, but yeah. Wily Wars is Mega 1-3, right? The bad news out our troops. Real beating just now. Go Kamitsu's our news Demizela. I mean, I'd rather play Mega Man X than the Wily Wars, but I guess Wily Wars is longer. Lost 2 laser cannons, aren't you gonna take this seriously? Get mad. We can build more of them if we need to. Yeah, I guess so. We're missing the big question, which is, what do we need to do here to make sure Black Hole is victorious? For now, let's get back to factory and redraw our battle plans. This war's just getting started. It appears the enemy is withdrawn from the cities. Is that so? Is it one of myself? People handed me this mess for you. Yeah, we were talking about Wily Wars, but you'd rather play the X series than ports of NES games. It's Commander Campbell, thank you for saving us. We'll never forget this day. Don't know. Couldn't help but think, what if we hadn't unknowingly watched an enemy's trap? What would become all the people who live in those cities? They'd all get slaughtered. Safety of all of Gold Comet has been trusted to us, means sometimes I have to make painful decisions. Only protect citizens regardless of the danger we face. I know there's a few janky strategy games on 16-bit era, I just can't name them all. I know there's Super Famicom Wars, but yeah, there's like a bunch of Nobunaga ambition games and whatnot. Thank you, Father. I understand that now. Spot the enemy steelers fleeing the northern mountain range. Don't let them get away, ride for and pursue them quickly.
Wait, Father.
Never catch up them if they're already that far. More importantly, we reckon organize troops that say, there you go. So I wish you weren't so reckless.
No enemy can stand before combat.
Yeah, on the Wii U shop before it closed, I was looking through the offerings, and yeah, there's some random like strategy games from the Super Nintendo era. I didn't buy them because I could just emulate those ones, but I'm assuming it seemed fun if you took the time to learn it. I know Civilization 1, I believe, has a either Genesis port or a Super Nintendo one. Yeah.
Look who's here.
I'm assuming it didn't sell very well, obviously. Insane. Foul play. Mirror darkly. Sonya versus Lash. Meeting of minds. Ayayaya versus Ayayaya. Where's my fault? What is this? There's no enemy to be found. Sonya, we arrived at coordinates you specified. What is the meaning of this? Right, Father, there's no one inside. It's an important piece of the puzzle, though. Just know the enemy must be targeting this area. Son, if you're really here, show us where they're hiding. Well, if there's no enemy, there can be no battle. In such a case, move ahead to the next battlefield. I suppose you're right, Sensei. Something seems strange. No time for his stubbornness. Come, Sonya, we must go. Yes, Father, I understand.
Well, well. Just as I thought.
Not a soul in sight. Guess no one gold comment has a brain after all. I guess I'll just sneak right and catch HQ when no one's looking, huh?
Uh-huh.
Took your time getting here, didn't you? What surprised me like that? I know you're Sonya, Commander's daughter. You're not supposed to be here. No one is. Your family's aren't supposed to be long gone. So I just spun you intel was concocted by yours truly. As you see, it was fake. It wasn't exactly easy to get my father and sensei to agree to the plan. I suppose it worked. Yeah, I was worried you might not fall
Wait a
for
minute,
it.
hold on. Let me get this straight.
Are you saying that you trapped me? Surrender. Yeah. There are rockets on both sides. Your artillery waits ahead. If you try to get our HQ, you'll be wiped out. Oh, I wonder. Tee-hee, huh? I mean, it's not like you're some great combat specialist or anything, right? You really think you can beat me? I have a pretty big army. If I keep marching, I think I'll take your HQ and win, don't you agree? Awesome, my calculations are not wrong. Your army will be destroyed before we're set foot near our HQ. Wish I can make it. Want to bet on it.
Hey!
Really want to try who's going to stop you. That's right, I am. In fact, I won't let a single unit of yours so much as touch our HQ. Let's determine who's the better grasp on reality. It's not a challenge. I love games. It'll be a blast. Hope you're ready to lose. But they're the men. You're good men. Good men. She's sending them to die. Just for some ego fucking bullshit. And you guys are like, men. Send in more men. Sir, these are actual people. The good pawns, as you guys say. Send in the next wave of pawns. This side sucks because there's no. The choke point is non-existent. There's a choke here, for instance. This one's like sort of bigger. Troops aren't like grass, damn you! What the hell? They fight with long knives. You guys can't be like the Code Geass guys saying the people are ants. Damn you. Banned from China. People are ants. Yeah, there's a choke here. Oh, you mean this one? Oh no, they can go around, but yeah, this one's weird. I don't know if you can really hit it before they get out. They're not pawns, damn you. Only you rich people say that. Damn you, the rich people. Send them in, or you guys look at a paper map, give a few orders, and go back to eating a banana and playing video games. Bad luck means their damage is slower, but I guess in this, in the cannon it would mean, I guess, yeah, missing. Well, it is a big army. These are all pawns? What do you mean? There's so many of them. You don't say they're expendable. Can't nuke people. What about honor? Damn it. They're just pawns on a chessboard. You say it's better to die in honor than live a boring life? You guys aren't even dying in honor. You guys are like pushing people in front, etc. Christ, there's no honor here. Okay, so you guys say that and then we'll do the raddest things to stay alive. You'll preach about honor as you shank your friend. Yeah, women and children until it's inconvenient for me. Join the lifeboat. Damn you people, what about blonde man? I really wish, I know I want a patch for this, I know it's like copium, I really wish there was more options, like show the enemy's CO meter, maybe on the other corner or something. Cause yeah, so in the original Game Boy Advance game they probably couldn't do that because the resolution's too small or whatever. But in this game, resolution obviously isn't a problem, this should be able to fit more weight on the screen. But yeah. Died an ignoble death, like in stupid Age of Empires 2. Died ignobly. Damn you people! Just because it's a fancy word doesn't make it right. Good, send in more men, but yeah, I'd love to see the enemy CO power bar. It allows you to time certain things. And I don't know if we'll do multiplayer today, we'll see. I had one match against, or no, 2 matches against the someone in the Discord, but the problem is they made a map that was perfectly balanced with a lot of properties on both sides, but I don't think the guy realized if he's always player 2, he has a massive disadvantage. Yeah, there's like no way he could win. It was a map that was like 15 to 15. Problem was he didn't have an extra infantryman, but instead both players control 15 properties. So even if he had an extra infantryman, it doesn't offset the fact I'm getting 15k turn 1 over him. Yeah, doesn't the rifleman only matter if it's like small numbers of properties turn 1? So yeah. Yeah, they were already capped. It was really weird. Felt bad for the guy. I was gonna go here, but now I'm screwed, aren't I? I should move up my tank to block the right flank from moving up. Holy rain. Brimstone and whatever on him. Fire and brimstone. Oh yeah, you stupid Zelda fans, stop it, sir. Get your wish. Right. You guys, it's combined in Minecraft and whatever. You guys love crafting, you fuckers can craft anything you want in your stupid Zelda game. Mixing all your stupid favorite games together. Craft anything, go screw yourself. Chris, what next? Are they gonna add survival elements to it? Fuck it. I know it's AWBW, but yeah. No, I even asked the person, they did not actually ever play Advance Wars by Web, so that's why they didn't realize, yes, the map they were making makes it very hard for player 2 to ever win. There is a level where you're great and you just nuke the crap out of people. Or you can pick them, I think, in Advance Wars 3. There's a map where Jess and Javier show off their new Mega Tank. And then you can just pick Grid and just go to town on them, yeah. I did give feedback, but at the hands, I think it was too much, damn you. That's why I felt bad. I don't think it's easy to take in. I never yelled. I didn't tell anyone they were a banan. Right, banan. You're not your banan. Banan, banan, banan. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, fuck this bad luck stuff. I feel like I'm missing out on so much damage. Judgment. Allow me to go through. Be a mistake, but she about to use super. I'll count up my super soon. Time for Johnson to attack. Well, what about Carter? Fuck it. Go, 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 go! Damn, imagine being an anti-tank guy. It's suicidal because the moment you fire everyone, you're on your own. Good man. Because there's a rocket still around. So I guess we just have to make sure tanks live. Alright, best of luck, gents. So this is war. She's about to ult. Too bad Son in this game still sucks.
Ugh, so annoying.
I'm gonna get rid of you now. Gundam, those anti-tank bazookas or whatever usually are immediately killed after they fire. Good men. And then usually it does no damage to the mobile suit. Carter! No! So is Sonya traumatized? Because every time someone dies, she covers her mouth because she's horrified by it. The good men. Good men. So she like Andy's too dumb to understand what's going on, but I feel like Sonya understands and she'll never be the same again. $8 stars! What the? 8 stars. No one's ever seen that. That's the highest in the game I've ever seen. Alright, play my trap card. Counter break.
There's more to combat than power.
Capital has 4 stars, so it only goes to 8. In the first game, there was no Lash, but you could go to 5 stars if you were a Drake. Because Drake got 2 stars at C, and then if you're at a port, it counts as C, so that's 5. But, yeah, 8's the highest, and it's only with Lash's power. This guy's made of steel? I should take these guys out instead. Stars. I don't like this superpower. Some superpower themes are really bad in this game instead of just having. Like, I'd rather have the normal power theme instead. For certain effects, yeah. Because when you superpower with Grit or Sonya, it just does a remix of their song, but it doesn't really make sense. There's a game called Army Men RTS, but the problem is the mines are so hard to use because you have to constantly micromanage them. So they're terrible compared to just spamming like units. Yeah. It also would slow the game down too much. Having landmines everywhere. Now has luck, so she can do way more damage than normal. Or it's added on, I think, after the initial calculation, so we can randomly do an extra 60% for super. Is her super up to 100? I thought her power is up to 60. Is that right? There's no way it's up to 100, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Is it really 100? Oh, so her normal C is 60. Oh, her super is 100. Jesus. Okay, then I guess she could. I don't need this skin. I'm just selling flyby. something here? Probably will try to check it, but they can't cheat and shoot it. But I believe the AI is aware of where your units are. Jugger sucks dick. Jugger's even worse than Flat, even if it was like impossible to do that. But yeah, Jugger somehow is worse. I feel like the AI is gonna do some really weird things this level. I think in Advanced Wars DS, the AI went 100% of just murders those units, those two Neotanks. Instead, they're just standing beside each other. Weird thing is, there's no city in the south, so there's no reason to actually retreat south. There's no way to heal them there. Declared XCOM, have fun, I guess, but you may have to Overwatch crawl a lot. So never ever explore a new terrain if other people have lost their turn. So your first guy should be the scout that goes in the cover. Yeah, I'd say just make sure your guys are in cover and never scout with your last unit. Always scout with the first one and then have everyone catch up. Because if a person aggroes a pod and they're the last unit, they get a free turn on you. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, take most risky action first. But if they do meet someone, the rest of your team can follow up. I just want to make it rain pain. Johnson's now like 60 points. Oh, he's playing XCOM 1, right? So you have some weird, there's some weird, what is it? Macro stuff in it. There's like also the fighter minigame too. But yeah, be expected to lose some runs. Okay, I forgot the I have some interceptor missions too. There's a rock on fire. Are you saying to sack Johnny or Pony Boy? You realize if we let Pony Boy wait, we can. There's a better chance to live here. Pony Boy. At least. I may have vaguely heard about it. I guess that new intense to get me a little bit. Maybe I can lower them to the side. These rockets don't have anything to do. Man, what a brutal turn. Those mediums are gonna shit on me. Yeah, we could be in trouble. There's too many units on the left. So those 3 tanks are gonna have to. Oh wow, she doesn't even have a super.
Okay.
I don't like you, and this certainly isn't finished. Can I heal units off that city there? No, Carter! Carter's eating a banana. He didn't realize right behind him. There we go, we bait that guy down there. No! Van Buren, not Van Buren. Oh no, it should be funny. Fuck, never mind. No, Van Buren! So we got a time 85, so I'm starting with my 86 months. He's dead. I killed him. I killed him. Nobody else did. I did. I'm the villain. Killed him. Goddamn killed him, boy. Those found 3 seconds to start with my 66 months. He knew the risk, alright? He knew the goddamn risk. Start pulling everything down. Let's see. It's on me, down. I don't sleep at night, alright? I just lay in bed with my eyes wide open. All the good men we lost. Good men. Haunting me. It's like in Lord of the Rings, you know? The things you see, man, just never game over, man. Game over.
Number of enemy troops. Location. Got it.
This is so easy.
Counter break.
What, did she make a GUI to get my IP? How'd she get us? Why didn't you guys counter with a GUI and Visual Basic or C# or something? Damn you people. Get more RAM. We can get a second keyboard in here. You guys are too busy slacking. Get WinRare and Extractor IP. Damn you people. Christ, I could be in the IT department better than you guys. Do something. Quick, get a license for WinRare. Boom, extract the IP from the perp cell phone. Fuck, you guys are useless. Crimes Division. You're never gonna catch the perp with you idiots in charge. Save as GIF! A GIF! We don't use the other formats. Fuck, how are we gonna edit it if it isn't? People. Not damn you. That AS that's pretty scary because of how fast it's going. Oh, goes. Just block. I'm not replaceable, coping. Pretty sure you could program something to try to make Game Boy Advance games, but I believe, yeah, people are using it to program stuff. So yes, you could eventually probably make an Advance Wars clone. Yes, yeah, you guys should know how AI works, because you guys keep linking those stupid Biden versus Trump Fire Emblem or Advance Wars videos, but yes, that's how scary it gets, Monkus. Yeah, you guys, if anything, should know how fast AI is moving. XF9. I think you'd have enough data, cause doesn't that program just need data of the person talking? So you could clone my voice. But yeah, those resident ones are pretty on the nose.
Grind tactics.
Now, those AI programs can never do gameplay articles because unless it has the data that the devs have, it would never be able to tell you what's good. It would just give you shitty tier lists off people who don't play or whatever. But you just need 5 bits, yeah. So you could easily clone my voice pretty fast. Or could you, as I mumble suddenly? What the program, sir, doesn't understand what he's saying. Which should be fine. We get rid of that medium tank. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, aren't you guys ready for those shitty Zelda or not sites, but those new sites to have Zelda articles? I'm pretty sure it started primarily with Breath of the Wild. I think before that it wasn't as noticeable, or at least didn't happen as much. But I'm pretty sure all those shitty news sites about, yeah. Like I know Lost Ark obviously had a ton of those sites doing those AI articles, but I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild was the real one. Was the first one that I really noticed. I'm trying to think of a game before that like AI articles started popping up on those news sites. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 100% was when it went super mainstream. So now every like semi-popular game now has like those shitty articles clogging up search engines. Readable knowledge is wrong. That's what always pisses me off. Yeah, remember you guys linked that stupid Fire Emblem tier list for 3 houses a long time ago? You guys probably know which one. It's the one with Raphael and Lysithea at the bottom. Problem is, it's just tiering them off their total gross. So yeah, if you only looked at total gross, then yeah, Lysithea is like last or second last. But yeah. Like, it's clearly wrong info is the problem. Yeah, those sites, that's what I mean. Those sites have a billion articles. Like, even Forbes have those gaming articles, etc. Usually, you know it's one of those sites is, let's say you're looking for Korok seeds or Matoko seeds in Lost Ark. It'll have a paragraph explaining what the fuck they are. Like, why would you even need that? To pad the word count, stuff like that. So that's how you know it's either an AI article or it's one of those cheap sites. But yeah, so usually the first paragraph will be dedicated to explain what a Korok seed is. Even though you don't give a fuck, you're just looking for the location. Yeah, just have ads in between each paragraph. Yeah, it fucks up search results. Well, good websites. I don't know if that Zelda Dungeon site, does it have Breath of the Wild stuff? I haven't looked. I only use it for Link to the Past. It's a great site for Link to the Past, but I have no idea about the other Zelda games. But yeah, the good sites like those get crowded out by these shitty websites. Yeah, it does have Breath of the Wild, I see. Yeah, so that's my big problem with it. So if you want good info, you have to actually start digging. Yeah, same with Fire Emblem. You have to know the sites, because you get pushed out by these shitty ones. So it's gonna be hunt down the remaining tanks. There is a healing spot in the middle. I don't like you. Certainly isn't finished. But there's also a healing city at the bottom. So we're gonna have to move in. I don't know if this level got smarter. I hope it didn't because it's really annoying killing this. I think I can kill it if I move to the forest. You have to move to the forest time. Mike's RPG Center, maybe I should bookmark that one. Oh, those are pretty cool. I used RPG Classics. I never played those PC games, but yeah, for RPG Classics I'd use it for like Dragon Quest. That looks pretty badass for the first 3 Dragon Warrior games. I like how he uses it's such an old site, he uses the American names for every game. So Final Fantasy 4 is called FF2 there. But yeah. Diamond Bike Toilet an updated vlog. Wow, I'm curious when that guy is gonna stop, what is it, updating the site. So I'm like looking at the site you made. But yeah, I feel like that site may not have too much time left. I don't know how much it costs to like just run the server. But yeah. Because like I said, the Ogre Battle site I used to check on is gone now. Pepe House. Guns. So yeah, some of those are slowly gone. Assuming Tyrannosaurus will stay alive for a long time because it seems active enough. But yeah, those sites that don't have communities or message boards are always at risk because, yeah, on the front page it will say last update like 10 years ago, or maybe there will be one update in the last 10 years saying they're still alive. Yeah, that's what RPG Classics says. Every few years the guy says he's still alive, yada yada, but I think they removed their main page, so RPG Classics I don't think will last much longer. Yeah. Game Packs is still used. I don't know for how much longer. Was it sold again? I forgot. I forgot if it was just sold again. So I knows Ayaya when she wins, but when she loses, she gasps. The horror of war. Yeah, GameFAQ forum's still super active, so that one should be fine, because it has like a little community. Yeah, it's worse if you see a message board, or their only message boards, and there hasn't been like a post in weeks. That's when you know the site is not long for this world. Oh, fandom acquired GameFAQ. I think that will destroy GameFAQ. Like, there's already ads on the site, but yeah. Having like super amount of ads like kills it. There's a site called LolKing that people use before op.gg, but I think they injected a shit ton of ads in it, so everyone stopped using it. I think like everyone used it before that point, but what happened was they injected an insane amount of ads. Like, I think it had like dominant market share, everything, and then yeah, OPGG showed up and then just took their lunch, because yeah, no one could deal with fucking ads on LolKing. But yeah, I can imagine fandom will murder GameFAQs. Fire, yeah, didn't have a... The thing about guide sites is, yeah, they're not... People really just don't even care. But yeah, sometimes the guides aren't written by 2-bit people. ton of competing websites for League info, but I think learning League is a very tiny market nowadays, as in no one really cares. Hence why educational streamers have always been wiped out. Yeah, no one actually really wants to learn the game. So those I think are dying off because there's just not much demand for education. Educational streams. Which RPG codex? Am I gonna regret looking this up? Is it a magazine? Oh, I think I've seen this website before. Okay. Wait, is it like losing views or something? It's an old school loadout. I think IGN used RPG Codex as loadout because I recognize that loadout. Yeah, IGN used to have that sidebar loadout. Oh, it's an old RPG site with forum content. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Time for Advanced Wars content, right? Advanced Wars content's so scarce because there's no audience for it. So you could make it, but they will not come because there simply isn't any audience for it. Answers that question.
What do you know? I lost. Well, at least I still have a few pieces to play with.
Pieces? I can't believe you said that. This isn't a game. You're not on some kind of playground.
Yeah.
It is a game, a wonderfully fun game between you and me. I know you feel the same way. Come on, you can tell me.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like you, Lash.
Please, it's like looking in a less stylish mirror. We're the same. You and I are the same. Can't help but think about it, can you? The next move, the rush you get from sending units out on the battlefield, I know you do. So this is war. Send in more men. The rush. The thrill of sending another good men to die. The rush. We're not so different, Sonya. Someday you'll feel the joy of war. Oh wait, you feel it right now, don't you? So this is war.
Doodles.
Till next time, Toodles. The joy of sending good men to die. Could I really be like her? No, I won't become you, Lash. Never. Send in the next wave of good men.
I'm not like you, Lash.
Copium, yes, copium. I mean, Andy and Eagle love war. They send fucking their units into each other at the end of the war. We have a few spare leftover pieces. Send them in. What is this? Peace offering from enemy arise. What does the black hole really wants? Sensei. Peace treaty. The black hole really suggests we form a lasting peace with them. Let there be peace between the tribes. So it seemed. I'll see you later, Ivan. This consecutive victory has taken a toll on their army. Posing a peace treaty that is favorable to Gold Comet. With Lana, they would never attack us. Furious Sam AE, who's some star, welcome back 103 months. Just how do you intend to respond, Kanbei? They're clearly trying to trick us somehow. I don't believe this for a second. Could I ignore the possibility of this is a feint? However, I will be them when hear their proposal. This is that dumb thing. Can I spoil Warcraft 2? So dumb. Father, you mustn't. Not raise my sword against one who's thrown down, not the way of the samurai. In Warcraft 2, I'm spoiling it. In Warcraft 2, there's a peace treaty, or a secret peace treaty trying to be made, but it's just a trap for Lothar, and Lothar gets killed, obviously, because he's a fucking stooge. But I think they retconned it, so it's not as dumb, so he dies gloriously in battle or something. Stupid ass Lothar. Not the way of the samurai. You guys don't even care who Lothar is. You guys are like 5 expansions, 7 expansions deep in WoW. You guys are like, who the fuck's Lothar? The location we agreed on, there's no one here. It must be a trap. Oh, wait, there's someone. There.
Hello.
We came as promised, Adder. I would hear your plan for peace.
3,
What?
2, 1.
And it's a dummy breaker of explosives! No, everyone stand back.
Who you calling a dummy, dummy? 0!
No! With the peace treaty. Right on schedule. Should be an easy stroll for us from here on out. I can't believe they fell for that. Of course, Sonia, are you alright? Yes, Father. However, our path's been blocked by the explosion. I can't find sense anywhere. Cowards, show yourself. Face us with honor. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That's me. Looks like the path's all clear. Now time for a casual stroll straight to the enemy HQ. Wrong tail. Hate to tell you this, Sonny. That's not gonna happen.
Yes!
You survived. Hey. Good for you. You're still too late. Preparation complete. Pipe is how we transport materials to our factory. It's impenetrable, indestructible, incorrigible like me. What are those frail little thumbs of yours someplace else where I capture HQ?
Sure.
Such a dishonorable tactic. There's nothing too low for these scoundrels. Like the lower one slithers, the harder it is to fall. Now out of my way. I have no time to spare for you. You may watch though while I claim my prize. There's no pipe runners in this one. Wait, do you people know who Lothar is? In Warcraft 2, yeah, he gets gooned. Stupid ass Lothar. Lothar's supposed to be the protag of Warcraft 1, right? He leads the survivors across the ocean. But yeah, he gets gooned in Warcraft 2. Sensei, listen, I understand the pipe is impregnable. However, if we don't have the means to destroy it, maybe a different way to deal with it. Concentrate fire in the seam connects back, believe me, open a hole in it. 4 units pass through.
Yeah.
I see. Well then, we might as well give it a try. What are you trying to prove here? Don't you know it's too late to turn tables? I mean, you're in trouble now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in trouble. I come here to battle. It's always nothing more than a skirmish. Let's get started. Troops assemble. Yeah, they had to, because they basically everyone else was dead by Warcraft 3, so they have to have Uther be someone from that war still alive. Peasant soldiers, go destroy all 3 minicans. Take out those full of loose heart. Move out. Oh, what the? Oh, that's this level. I'm gonna be right back while you guys jam out. It is indeed this level. Bing, bing. I'm gonna be right back. Fuck, you're totally spies. Christ, you guys are obsessed with that show. Christ. Stupid totally spies. I'll be right back. Am I really, like, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, this scene's probably the best one in the game. Yeah, I've never watched the show even though it's around my time. I don't care about totally spy. I'll be right back. hell they ask her whatever. Vaguely remember this level. It's funny because yeah, those cities are to show off Sensei's OP power, so you can deploy units in the top right. Yeah, because those units in the top right will actually beat the 2 black hole infantry down there. You guys always scatter. You guys have no honor. Of course you'll scatter instantly. British service time within 36 months. Rats are known to scatter. First sign of conflict. Is it camouflage or is it some other reason than added? I forgot what it's for. Okay, yeah, for camo, yeah. Okay, that's for camo, let's say. I'm trying Star Rail for the love of the game. You get my drift. Love of the game. As I take a envelope from a business person. Love of the game. I'm back for the love of the game. I don't know how Star or Tower of Fantasy is doing there. Yes, they're from Singapore. Come on, get it right legally. Legally, yes, Genshin people are actually from Singapore. In fact, we're all Singapore. Yes, God, you guys gotta get it right. Legally, all from Singapore. Hell, Singapore. Are most tech companies trying to legally be Singapore? Singapore is legally. I think all of them, because the government was cracking down on the tech's influence. So legally, we're all from Singapore now. Yeah, so most Chinese businesses, I'm pretty sure, or at least tech industry, almost certainly. Wait a minute! Is the AI ruined on this level? So the idea is these two are supposed to run right. I don't think the person who did the AI realizes how this level is supposed to work. How is this level on hard mode? But yeah, I believe the level is actually becomes a meme, alright. Yeah, aren't these two units supposed to go right, or do they always go left? Because I thought they're supposed to race towards these. But maybe I'm wrong. Because if they go this way, they just get gunned down. They literally have nothing to do. Yeah, they're supposed to go right towards the silo, right? I swore the original. We can't unlock hard mode until we beat normal. That's why this is normal. swore they went right in the original, but in this level they're sort of buggy. They just go right to die. I mean, go left to die, I mean, yeah. This is the first game in 20 years. You're damn right I'm gonna milk Advance Wars for all it's worth. Okay, so let me have this win. Is he supposed to in the Gold Comet Neo Tank level, is he supposed to get the seaport, or does he do it last in the original? I was wondering about that too. Because in my level he didn't do it either, yes. Pew 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 pew. There's a few that have super hard mode locked behind the new game, mainly because they don't want players to have negative experiences going on full hardest. Pokemon is just, that one is just dumb because the game's Tuesday. No, it's funny because they lock easy mode behind beating the game once. So that one's even worse. Imagine locking easy mode. How like out of touch Game Freak is. I don't even understand how they work. They must be aliens or something, because holy shit, how do you make that error? Oops, fuck, I meant to switch these two. Actually insane. Yeah, and you needed a friend with the other version if you wanted hard or easy mode. So you beat the game, right? And then you have another person, I think, who has beaten the game, and then they give you a key for your game. They even made it complicated. Okay, am I done? Oh, we're good. See you later, Destruction. It's as dumb as it sounds. It's pretty funny how Game Freak implemented easy and hard mode. It doesn't make only an alien would make a hard or easy mode lock like that. I refuse to believe a human being ever did that. I don't think I've ever seen any other game implement something so incompetently. That's like, it's not even an exaggeration. It's like the most incompetent implementation of a difficulty ever. And it's an easy mode too. It's not even a hard mode. Easy mode was locked behind it. Completely baffling decision. You don't use the word genius much, but yes, that guy was a genius. No, they did that, and they're like, well, guess you guys don't like difficulty modes. We're Game Freak. So yes, it was as meme as it sounds. Well, none of you guys used our difficulty feature in black and white too. Guess you don't want hard mode. So yes, I honestly think that's how it went in their HQ. Guess they don't want it to be hints. It wasn't emulated, it was R4, good old R4. It's because the game was late on the DS, right? So, I think it was 2012, black and white too. So, that is 3DS era already. He's gonna sidewinder this poor guy. Sack this artillery because they got a lot of boys coming. I should use that power right now. It will allow me to abuse this. Watermelon X
Now
install
you've
with
gone
like
and
52
made
months.
me mad. You ought to learn to respect your elders, young man.
Yeah, so the DS or 3DS was already out a year and a half before Black and White 2 came out on the DS. Go, send in more men. Go. Ta. He has his power anyway, so I might as well just super this. Wait, CSGO 2 is already out, right? Or is it not full release yet? Oh no, it isn't. Okay, that's why I haven't heard much about it. Only beta. That's why I was confused. Yeah, beta like Dota 2. It took forever for Dota 2 to full release. I think it's a big reason why Dota never gained as big a foothold. It's gonna side slip me. That Age of Empires stress testing was so stupid. Christ, that was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. For those wondering, if you're in the beta of Age of Empires 4, there'd be like a little thing saying this is a stress test bouncing around the screen while you're playing. Like imagine if in this screen there was like that line bouncing around the screen. I'm not even fucking exaggerating. That's exactly what it said. That was so stupid. Just in case you didn't know, it was a technical stress test. Will they do that? I don't know. Why would they release an online with so few features? I don't know. Like, is Relic not good or something? Because I haven't been impressed with the two Relic games I have played recently. I don't know if they're just, like, incompetent or whatever. I understand closed alpha betas or whatever, but Christ, that was like an open beta stress testing. It was sort of weird. But yeah, because there's so many rats that want to leak it. Recently good games, but yeah, it's troubling. I didn't like two of the recent openings. And these guys are just getting blown off. That because these guys get first strike. How many of you guys are playing the Xeno 3? Because when I checked my friends list earlier today, only the person I added from the Discord was playing this game. Everyone else was playing Xeno 3. Because of the DLC. Super preggers. Damn you, Rex.
Delicious.
He's gonna super.
Sidewinder.
Time to get. There's more ratty on this one, I'd say. No, what damn isn't. Nah, I haven't uploaded. I haven't even saved these mods yet. I can't wait for the story to be shit for Xeno 3 and then people praise it just because there's like a billion crossover. It's the Marvel problem too. I think everyone's just getting tired of I don't know if it's nostalgia baiting or whatever. Yeah, so we'll see how Xenoblade, like, I get crossovers are cool, but if you cross over everything, it sort of lessens the impact of every subsequent crossover or whatever. You're literally going to Xeno 3. There's a DLC that just came out that already showed off pictures. But yeah. The DLC consumes that. It's not just fan service. Alright, fire 2 missiles. Xeno when it's Melia versus 7 versus Shaw. Maybe when I could see these. I don't even give a shit about the title screen in Xeno 2. That's like such a simplistic way. I know there's some poly whatever movement or whatever garbage in Xeno 2. Christ. You led me to believe you just boom boom boomed and then they lived happily ever after with massive amounts of Rex kids or whatever. Come on! I live in the real world. I think it's just that easy. Boom boom boom, they live happily ever after and no one else tries to get in their poly fucking whatever relation. Boom, 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 look at that garbage. I live in RL. It doesn't work that easy. Christ, it's not like Rex is a cult leader. They only do that shit in cult leaders, yeah. Usually it's only cult leaders that do that. So if you ever watch those documentaries about cults, yes, it's always conveniently the leader that is banging all the chicks. jealous of him because it's a freaking self-insert. But I snack to say I'm jealous of the Gantz main character because he randomly bangs Angela and the most random thing ever. No, I'm not jealous of that. Yes. Rex is most certainly the shittiest self-insert ever. Let's see, move up, so we go north. Okay, usually it's not boom boom boom, all three of them, blah blah. The only time you ever see that is, yes, in cults. So unless Rex is, has some cult, it would never work out like that, or it's very, very hard for it to work out like that. Usually it's cult or military leaders or emperors or whatever. Wow, I'm surprised that infantry slowed him down. See the new tank on my line. He's protected by God. Yeah, even in harem animes, usually they actually do eventually pick one, or they just, it's like unresolved. The whole Rex thing is, never happens because of how dumb it is. Yeah, usually it ends when one of them is picked and then the rest live their own lives or whatever. No, reminder that Rex is apparently 16. The reason why I keep saying apparently is the DLC of Xeno 3 does not make any sense, because if he was 16, did he have puberty at 20 or something? Did he take steroids? Nobody knows. But yes, so maybe the writer said it was 16 just to like get around legal stuff, but yes, I feel like the writer should be fired, or whoever wrote it has some weird issues, because he's most certainly not that age. Wiki says 15, so yeah. Yeah, difference in the current Rex is a little weird, because that means he hit super puberty at 16 plus. I'm surprised he didn't get laid with fucking, yeah, Morag and whatever. Fuck it, give him everyone. Might as well. You might as well go full self-insert. Give him everyone. Boom, boom, boom. Why stop at 3, you know? Just fuck it. You're in for a penny, in for a dozen. That's what I'd say. Heck is weird. Did he just get like buffed from muscle strain, but yeah, Ike wasn't as frail as Rex. Like if you look at Rex's art, I think it's it's pretty shitty art, isn't it? Yeah, Rex's character design looks really bad. So if he really is 15, it's really weird. Because he doesn't look it, doesn't act it. It's not even his pants, his arms are like thin. I don't know if the character designer just like cheapened out on Rex, but definitely not the same person. No! The adder just yawns and he murders a bunch of people. Good name. Was it Nomura who designed it, or did Nomura only design Torna? Oh, it is Nomura? Was Nomura told to draw a child? I don't even know though, because Rex's design is really bad. Wait, is did Nomura only do Torna? Because I know the Torna duel is. Okay, it's not Nomura. Because I think Nomura did the filler duel. There's two guys that are almost filler in Xeno 2. You guys, I don't even remember. I'm trying to remember their names. Not the guy with glasses. The other two. It was, what is it? I thought he did, fuck, what was his name? There's two Torna members that are almost filler. You guys, like, I don't even remember their names either. It was a woman and the guy. Chapter 5 plus. I call them filler because if you took them out of the story, I believe almost nothing changes because they interact so little with the story. Is it Mikhail? It's Mikhail and the other chick, the sister of the sister of Glasses guy and the other person. Brother, not too. It was Arco. No, not Arco. Akos is actually not filler, but the other two. No, you bananas. I thought Petroka was his blade. I thought it was Akos' blade. No, Akos' sister. Not sister. Fuck, Akos' friend from a flashback and the other guy. Christ, see, this is what I mean. Oh, it is Mikhail. Is it really Mikhail Petroka? Okay, never mind. Or wait, is it? Is her name really Petroka? I thought it was the Blade's name. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so it was Mikhail Petroka, yeah, Nomura. Okay, yeah. But yeah, those two are like filler. Because if you took those two out of the story, like, nothing changes. The last two bots died, I believe, of Xeno 2, sadly. And it's the part where the story actually, like, has plot beats going on. So it's a shame. Consoles were terrible. The only consoles that had, like, any real, I don't know if depth's the right word, but story were the, green guy and serial killer console. Even though they were budget versions of the Xeno 1 guy, that guy. Yeah, what is the DLC's level? I'm assuming you get a new party, right? So it's not as spongy. They can reset the, reset the damage. No, yeah, I hope Torn isn't fucking using your old characters, because they'd have to inflate their stats because of how stupidly strong. It's not that chain attacks are OP, they made everything except Smash do no damage. And then Smash has a massive multiplier, so there's literally no other way to play. Now, that's another thing about Xeno 2, yeah. How often in Xeno 2 does any of the characters do anything without Rex? I'm trying to remember. It's like almost never, right? Yeah, I hate stories like that. Like you'd figure Morag or whatever the blade owner would do something, but no. If Rex isn't doing it, why doesn't like the older guy, the Scottish guy, do something? Really weird. No, that was the joke I was making of Xeno, or that's why most people hate Trails 4 of Cold Steel 4. Yes. If there's a scene without Reen in it, everyone's asking, where's Reen, or how do we get Reen to be part of this? Not a single character apparently has any autonomy over anything. So if Reen isn't in the scene, how do we get Reen into the scene? And what do we do from there? Oh, you say Supreme in stupid Honkai Star Rail. I mean, glorious Honkai Star Rail. I believe the first scene you hear Neptunia's voice. I think it's in the computer, but I haven't gotten much further in the story. Yep, first fucking scene. She has a great smug voice. Yeah, it's a Twitch bounty boy, so it's an hour. The missile was long early, but once we get that missile, boom, 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 finish the job. It's like how we recognize Sonya's voice in this. A pretty distinct voice, only hurts for a moment.
Hurts for a moment. Sidewinder!
I think it's because they bought in, yeah. I think it's a high budget game, so they get the big weeb voice actors. Now I have noticed a slowdown in a lot of the VAs that I used to recognize in the games I play, because I think they move on to bigger, costlier projects instead of cheapo games I play. Yeah, Genshin and yeah, except for Silverstein. I think that guy literally accepts any job. I think he literally just takes anything. But yeah, so I haven't actually heard Sandra too much, for instance, as of lately. But yeah, I recognize Silverstein every single time because he just picks every job. But yeah, Genshin or Star Rail obviously has a huge budget, so they probably pay for all the top people. I don't know, maybe Silverstein's like Nicolas Cage, has to take every job because he has massive debts or something. Does Jennifer Hill do all those Marvel? What is it? I haven't actually watched a DC cartoon in a while. I don't know if she does those. I think those pay a lot. Those DC and Marvel comic games. I didn't play Gotham Knights, I have no idea, but yeah, usually those are the prestigious honors or jobs. Yeah, listen, man. That's what I'm saying, you banana. Odds are, if someone's in a Marvel or DC game, odds are they're getting paid way more than the Wii games. So yeah, that's why usually in those games you hear like Critical Role people or whatever. 'Cause, yeah, I'm assuming those Marvel DC games pay a shit ton compared to some Wii game. Yeah, the lore abilities, whatever. So if you get into one of those, I'm assuming it pays a insane amount.
When this is done,
I feel the
let's
good
go
comes from
home.
war. So yeah, usually the games I don't play, so I'm assuming that's where a lot of them go.
Airborne assault.
These pipes raised to the skies. Go, go, go! Unload the chopper! Go, go, go! You guys are eating a banana instead of unloading. Go, go, go! I'd say it always looks sort of weird because the dude carries his parachute around with him. I'm assuming it's like pretty big weight. You can only recognize Johnny and Bosch. I mean, he's recognized. How do you not recognize like Sonya's voice in this, or what are the other really easy ones? Yeah, a lot of the girl voices are usually super familiar. Like in this game, Andy is Ash, or the moment you hear Andy, all your memories of the original Pokemon series come flooding in. Yeah, Silverstein's pretty recognizable for me. Because he has a horse voice. I don't know if his like throat actually hurts from being in or something. So we can get out of this. Imagine watching Pokemon after the OG series. That's a good one. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize Sensei's voice, even though he's Claude, right? That guy? So it's Claude. Yeah. So I don't recognize I don't recognize that one. It's quite a bit different. But these men, these bombers, do they have any morality left? They're just doing a job at their hands. Bombing is pretty brutal. Really goddamn brutal. Jesus. versus war. You guys keep saying shock and awe or fire and brimstone. Damn you people. Not the Fall Guys. Why would you guys want to murder Fall Guys? And look, there's cherry blossoms. Stop! Just stop. Cherry blossoms aren't supposed to be. Maybe they aren't. Were never actually that color. They only grew that color because of the blood. People. Oh, I should have attacked that mech on the right. So it was almost over. We have to kill the 3. Which money do we have? Technically, we'd send more bombers, but I think we have enough. Oh, they have a base there. They just don't have much money, right? So after the initial wave, they're sort of screwed. The Scraven just send in rats like the, what's the Emperor's Imperial Guard. Send in the next wave of good men, good rats. How do you balance your hobby? Jeez. I sacrifice everything. Nah, I don't even play too much off stream because I don't have time. So I could see why the Jesus. Is that a medium? Ah. I'm just curious how you guys can play so many gachas first. You just auto battle them, you have several phones or something. Yeah, if I don't stream again, odds are I likely won't play much off stream. That's why I have no time for your damn gachas. I'm trying to say, how much do I play off stream? A week. I would like to say 14 hours at best. Usually no more than 2 hours a day. Usually less. Sometimes it's like only an hour. Yeah, chores or other stuff to do. Is there still 5? So outside of stream, I don't think I ever hit about 14 hours. butler. If I had a butler, I have food on stream being delivered to me constantly. Useless wretch. Here's my goddamn food. This guy's out of ammo. Gamers was not for like 26 months. Nah, I don't usually get delivered food unless it's like pizza or something. That stupid deep dish. I don't get it. Why in Detroit do they put like that sauce down the middle? That's the one thing I don't get about their deep dish. Like, I don't mind it, but I'm not sure why the fuck they do that. I don't think it makes it better. No, there's just like this red sauce that just randomly gets plopped on top after everything. Like everything else about the pizza is good, but then randomly there's just like a stroke of sauce across. APCs for these boys. Haven't been lied to. You guys love hot dogs though, right, in Chicago? So there was an LCS thing, but yeah. Pretty sure it's the place to get hot dogs. Yeah, because it's like a dense urban area and people walk around and eat food that's fast. Yeah. Those turrets are blocking me from just running down. One has to be in that row. Oh, sorry. Does anyone have PvP? The PvP is really bad. The online is worse than what is it? It's Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, it is actually a pain to set up games on it. And then when someone does set it up on the Discord server that I follow, chances are the map isn't balanced or anything because they didn't add any maps of their own. And a lot of the OG Advanced Wars 2 maps are not very good for multiplayer. Yeah. So at least in Wargroove there's like a semblance of balance, or at least try to make a decent online. This game there's like none. Yeah, that's why I dislike this game. That's why I dislike this reboot specifically. So the online will likely die very fast because the product is pretty half-baked. So I can't imagine this online being around after a month. That's how low I view it. Yeah, without changes, I can't see this online having anyone use it in a month. Yeah. I was disappointed by that too. Like 1v1 is brutal only. Like not even a 2v co-op or a 4-player free-for-all, 3-player, 2v2, even War Group has those. I don't know if War Group has versus AI, but I know they have a 2v2, 4-player free-for-all. Yeah. Like imagine if this game just had any of the Advanced Wars by Web features, it'd be insane. I would actually start saying Game of the Year, but alas. Alas. I think Engage Online, do you just have one unit and then you do the Tempest trial together? Is that how it works? I'm trying to remember how that works. I've not actually done it. Is it the trials? Is it, yeah, the relay stuff. Is the relay stuff with other players, right? Yeah, Engage has online. Yeah. What do you mean? I was looking at Metacritic earlier because I was arguing with someone on Reddit, but guess what the highest rated games this year are? They're remasters or remakes. So Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space. So yes. Advanced Wars will not be joining those guys, but yes. It's actually really easy for a remaster to apparently have a high rated. I think the top rated game, one of the top rated, or out of the 4 games that are the highest rated game, without checking, you guys know which the PS4 games are the highest rated of all time. I'm trying to remember the list. You guys suck. We're talking PS4, damn you people. Fine, it's GTA 5, Red Dead 2, and then 2 remakes, remasters, or whatever. It's Persona Royal and Last of Us Remastered, so. But yeah. Remasters, technically remakes, usually actually have a pretty easy time getting review scores because you don't remaster a shit game, so you already have that taken care of. God of War is actually 94. It's like 6th or 7th place actually. I better use this so I can
See what it.
Hey, GTA 5 is a good game. I understand what I got.
Doctor Command.
Reviews. I still hate Red Dead 2. It's such a non-gamer game. But Oddworld, it simulates a person being sick. I don't need to simulate a person being sick. Oh, it doesn't increase by 10. I still think Red Dead is one of those critic games. It does everything the critics like, but as a game, it's not. It doesn't feel like a game. Well, that's what the Last of Us guys are eventually trying to do. Soon we won't even have gameplays. Fuck it, just make a movie. I haven't played Red Dead 1 lately, it's really good. I guess it's more gamey than Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 has a bunch of features that just slow the game down. Like, I really don't want to clean guns, I don't want to shave, I don't want to wash myself in a game. Yeah. But then you can only carry 2 guns in Red Dead, right? And it's really annoying too. And then you have to, I think every time you dismount, your character doesn't automatically take guns from the horse, right? You have to manually fucking do that. God. Yeah, that's Red Dead 2. There's just a bunch of busy work to try to simulate real life for some reason. So yeah, instead of your character automatically grabbing the guns, you have to like go to your satchel after you dismount to grab the second gun, or else you're going into battle with a pistol. Yeah, was the only way to fast travel Red Dead 2, did you? I forgot if you had to go to a train station or could you just do it from anywhere on the map? I don't remember how fast travel worked in that game. I thought you could skip the horse, but maybe not. I was trying to remember, because there's so many annoying things in Red Dead 2. I think you can skip the horse ride a lot of times, right? If you set a destination, maybe I forgot. Yeah, I was trying to be more atmospheric or cinematic, I guess. Sensei, we're so glad you're safe out of the explosion. Look, you did it. Nikan's destroyed all of them. Possible. There's clearly some sort of mistake, Red Dead, but I had no way we should have lost that. I won't believe it. Listen here, Adder, you should really try harder to avoid making me angry. Right, and what exactly did you do? Hey, I'm just an old man. I'm not looking for a fight. Why, I want nothing more than to relax and bake my bones in the sun. La vie bon. And Warren, you stop now or you still change your path. If not, I don't think I'll be able to restrain myself from showing you my full power. What are you only using 1%?
I'm out of here!
It's getting less fun by the second. I'm out of here. Left and right. Is that really how Skyward Sword works? Is fast travel really behind an amiibo? Classic Sensei, well done indeed.
Finally.
That sounds so fucking dumb.
Time for a cup of hot tea.
Rat Jam. What? Rat Jam, that sounds right. Which amiibo? Oh no! Time to buy all the amiibos. Oh, the $5 Lawfling amiibo? Oh.
Hey there!
Couldn't they just like make you able to do it whenever? Taking a list my Sensei outside of campaign mode. Yes, Hi-Fi Rush actually the highest right now. Yeah. What? How much is it? Or how much is Hi-Fi Rush in terms of whatever? Yeah, did they overprint that amiibo like crazy or something? Yeah, I think at GameStop was $5. Yeah, it's so dumb. Okay. I don't think Hi-Fi Rush is gonna win because it's against remasters or whatever. How has Join Forces and Final Battle work together to destroy the factory fight?
Huh?
Coming this far can only mean Pizza Tower's 89, still good. Scouter, explain yourself. Who's there, Hawk? You quite low, bird, don't sneak up on me like that. We're behind schedule, what have we been doing all this time? Well, we had a teeny weeny snag, things got delayed, but it's not a problem. We'll be in control of this country soon, you have my word. How do you understand what my being here means? Yes, I know Hi-Fi Rush isn't game. I meant, what was its Metacritic score? If I win here. There's no problem, right? That's correct, isn't it? Right, if you win. Last enemy's factory. Claim victory here. We can drive the enemy over homeland. Let's begin.
Commander.
Pull a nut. Some storm with 35 months. Commander, leader of the Blue Moon Army is here to see you. For a long time, Kanbei. This is an Olaf. What do we owe the honor of your presence? Sure, comment down in this black hole army. I come with my best soldiers in tow. Darkest Dungeon 2 is like a week before. So, oh, so it's also 89. Yeah, see. Alright. We're very grateful. Gold Kong and Blue Moon joined forces. Black hole is good as defeated.
Sir.
So the Commander-in-Chief of the Orange Star Army is here. Commander, I'm honored to stand in your presence.
Yes.
Better now at ease, friend. Gold Comet welcomes you as always. Very well, get straight to business. Want to propose an alliance in this battle. Black Hole Army is a threat to Gold Comet and Orange Star alike. Very grateful for Gold Comet and Orange Star Alliance. Black Hole will suffer a swift defeat. Let's see. What? I heard Atomic Heart sucked or was average. I'm assuming it'll be. I'm assuming it's like Dying Light 2. Yeah, I heard Atomic Heart is like that. It's like I'm assuming it's a forgettable shooter or whatever game. So it's probably like Dying Light 2. Yeah. You guys don't remember Dying Light 2? It was actually last year, right? No one remembered it because I think Horizon and Elden Ring happened right after Dying Light 2, so it sort of got washed away. Who shall we be?
You chose wisely.
I'll do my best.
I think Horizon's all whatever. It looks pretty, but I think the sequel is actually worse than the first one because they doubled down on weird stuff instead of dinosaurs.
It's my turn.
Oh, fine, you're right. Can they call?
Behold Kanbei's power.
Let us fight with honor. Problem with Horizon is in the second game they didn't double down on the dinosaurs, or they did some weird things like make grinding more, but yeah, it was really weird. The main story was really bad. I shall do a final blow. We with Gold Comets work together and do our best, because apparently they didn't want to make a trilogy, so they have to make a trilogy because Sony. So the story is terrible in Horizon 2. Of course I call it the preggers part. It's so lame. That's such a shitty trope. They kill the guy as soon as the guy impregnates girl, send them off to die instantly. Dies in a scene. And then you feel less bad about the person because he lives on in Little Junior here. Who gives a fuck about Little Junior? The guy's dead. Guys, I hate that trope. It's not even emotional because it's so obvious when I saw it coming a mile. I was like, oh god, she's preggers. She's still alive in here. She starts rubbing her belly first. What a joke. Just have to kill the guy. It's a very, very common trope in bad video games, bad animes, bad movies. You'll knock someone up and yes, die immediately after. Yeah, it was weird. The trailers for Forbidden West, they show off the California section, but the California section is like in the last 5 hours or less of the game. It's really weird. I don't know if it's a Sony thing to The CEO guy was a leftover from the first game, which is probably why his storyline is better than the rest of the game. It's because, is it Ted? I forgot what his name is. Ted was from the first Horizon, which is probably... Oh yeah, and the actor of, is it Silence died? So now they have to do something about his character too, which they wasted in the second game, because second game was a meme. Yeah, so basically Silence did jack shit that game. Or I think he like helps find a way to kill the stupid the Matrix girls, whatever, Carrie Ann Moss's faction or whatever, but it's such a shitty plotline. Christ. Yeah, Horizon has to get a trilogy. I think Sony wanted a trilogy, but that's why the story was so bad in number 2. Oh, that's also why in Horizon 2, almost every new character is killed. I'm trying to think how many main characters are even alive from the second game. They're all like packed in the filler. Yeah. So notice how all the Season 1 characters are alive, yet all the Season 2 characters just randomly get killed. Like, I think that leader of the gang, no matter what you do, will always die in Horizon 2. So yeah, it's almost filler. And I think every single bad guy, all the rich people die. I don't think a single one survives unless they retcon it. Yeah, every single one of them died. So I don't think there's any holdouts from that in the second arc. They did a VR. I think, is PlayStation VR dead in the water then? I'm assuming it is. Nobody talks about it. I think it's also hard to advertise VR, because if you do, let's say, a TikTok or some shit, it's so hard to like get footage, I guess. I'm assuming PSVR is like dead. It's hard to get any buzz about it. Yeah, Battleship. Oh yeah, there's a Horizon VR game that was supposed to be a killer app, but it's not even that great. But yeah, it's hard to get buzz for it because you can't create media content for it. Because I thought is Beat Saber playable without VR? I know that was considered a really good game, but I don't know if it's like non-VR or not. Yeah, that and Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life, but all the reviews said it was really good for Half-Life Alyx or whatever. That's supposed to be the killer app, but I have no idea. You guys and your stupid emails. Joe is in a disgusting interview opportunity so he can cook. But it's so dumb. It's just two fish, like, looking on a table. It's, like, hard to decipher. Like, I know Pepe was, like, super easy to see, but... yeah, this is bad. I can't do that. This turn is so slow, I literally can't do anything. I just wait now. artillery. There's an ended scene where you blow your own brains out in VR. What the fuck? Guys, poor taste. What the actual fuck? Guys, don't say. You know, this is like already pretty trash. This is already like Jerry Springer level. Oh, that's super hot? Okay. Christ. It seems a little bad. I was in the beginning. Okay, so they remove it in the VR version because I guess it's in poor taste. It's a good scene. Oh, it ties in the story, but in VR it's sort of weird because that'd be in poor taste because you would be the one doing it. You're like, that's not good. I guess I understand like in a story if you're watching it, but yeah, in VR doing it yourself is sort of weird. I got removed randomly years later. Okay. We blew your brains out to start. What the fuck? Let's get that submarine going. I'm going what the fuck, because even I'm dark. Alright, doesn't zoom in on his HQ there. Now we're talking about apparently in super hot VR they removed the scene because it was you blowing your brains out in VR. What, did they also simulate you putting the gun in your mouth? Why don't we just go all the way? Did they simulate that too? You got to like open wide as you I'm assuming they did the temple one. Guys. I'm assuming the scene has you do it in the temple instead of mouthing it. Instead of deep throating it. Oh, there's the choppers. Are they in range? They are. Damn, it's in range. So, I blew it. Just wait there. I guess we can enter you again next. Well, the Ikembe is rough, really, because of the cost of everything. Okay, subs in this game, cruisers or other subs. But cruisers suck, so you're really left with very few options. I don't like the idea of this map because it basically guarantees you must pick a Colin for this spot because you have little resources and you need to build a 12,000 fund unit to even get off the island. Obviously Colin can cheat and like build it for cheaper, but yes. Only Colin can do this as fast. They should have given you a free lander, but I guess it might make the level too hard for the AI to win. Optimus Factory. Looks like it's up the column. Holy crap, that's the only factory I get. If I want an anti-air unit, it has to be a cruiser here, because there's no ports for Canvey down here. Or no airports here. Worth it for a second to just get the attack left slightly faster. Yeah, Advanced Wars 1 are harder, but they aren't build missions, so they're all free-deploy garbage. And this one, they're longer, but they're deploy missions. So all we're really gonna do is just build a bomber, sneak it up, and then boom and blow. Canvey holds that choke point because he's not down. Oh, what the? Okay, the AI just did a huge blunder. What the? The AI just took their stupid pills. What? Oh, never mind. It's a genius. What the? Never mind. I didn't even see that second one. I was wondering why I let that one live. Never mind. Thought it was a dunce. Oh, yeah, he's got me. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to take that. I was wondering why I only went for that one, but I don't know. I see it. It's still brilliant. You can buy a battleship, but it takes forever to get through these. More choppers. Damn, he has money now. No! Nixon, run! Nixon. Still, Nixon's gone. Fuck. I can't kill that. Chopper. Not Chavez, he hasn't been elected yet. He said he wasn't a crook. That's good enough, is it not? Good enough. Not a crook. Great soundbite. Said it's good enough. He was okay. You got pardoned too. Double win. Cruiser 10, I really want to make a cruiser. I feel like I have no choice. It's just worse for Canvey on boat maps, because yeah, those prices are pretty exorbitant. Could have done Sensei. There's no airport sadly down there. You could just spam infantry and have them walk out. I just chose Kanbei because I want some different points. I believe Kanbei doesn't have. I think Kanbei's 2 missions are non-build ones. I think in this game, but both of Sensei's I believe are both build missions. Nah, Kanbei's cruiser is expensive, so you're not going to do it out there. It's 1200 damage. Helicopters coming on. We have to send in some infantry from the highland. Sonya, like, Advance Wars 1 or 2? People are saying on hard, one of her missions is insane. Or Sammy versus Sonya is insane. W2. Can you get a battleship with this so much cheaper? Maybe I'll just make a bomber return. Maybe I can just make a battleship. Oh, I had 10 properties. 13. I'll just make several bombers. Shit, I missed.
A battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve!
This could actually be annoying, but at least I haven't made an A yet. There's an A yet, so it might be hard to block for it. Ratwinder. No! Lost Johnny. Bonus movement and exclude me. Yeah, I think you can actually move that lady in the FF now. Kanbei's men have an honor. Damn, that actually ruined my strategy. Uh-oh. We're gonna need a lot of good men. This is another bar was terrible, as expected. Because it's too defensively fragile. I think this is a lot better than. Because if I attack this, I lose so much from that hit as well. It's just so... Cruisers cost how much? 21,000, man. It's a terrible idea. Cruisers are almost never the correct buy. Fire a cruiser tank because the artillery's in. Oh, yeah, both artillery's in range. So there's no point. Because my cruiser is worth 21,000, so if I lose half of its HP, it's as much as this copter. So cruisers are pieces of junk because their cost is way too high. Don't worry, cruisers just suck. Way better. You know what game you don't need micro, I'm assuming? Star Rail. I've only done one battle. I have no idea what is past the tutorial. So I'm assuming you get walled. The problem with turn-based games is you get walled really hard by stats. Because you can't out-mechanic or whatever. These men were good men. They're all dead men right now. Hey, camouflage Sarge. We're in the open. I think remember reading when Canada joined the War on Terror in Afghanistan, had like a problem because I think all their outfits were like green or some shit, so, you know, and obviously Afghanistan's sort of deserty, so yeah, we have to order new uniforms because their guys were not very camouflaged very well. We will go send Go, go, the jungles of Afghanistan! Go, go, go! You guys are on the road, of course you're gonna die! Get in the cover! Oh, this might be a hard level. What the Megan? What is this? Why is Singapore not Japan? Have you seen? Isn't Japan known for yeah, I think Japan's known for international armament companies coming there and making their own companies. Yeah, why the hell? But I believe Singapore's much more open. Yeah, Singapore's more pretty sure, I don't know if Japanese company allowed it now. How many companies do you know that are international or based in Japan? I think none. So I'm assuming there's reasons why. Yeah, I think Singapore is much more than that. Slid away from the mic, whatever. Send in more men, alright? Is that what you wanted to hear? And you guys are gonna clap now, yay! Send in the next wave of good Kanbei elites. You know what? Fuck it. Send in these guys, these elites. Go, 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 go! Oh. It shoots back! It's shooting back! Tank's actually active, sir. Yeah, don't worry, it's probably abandoned. Take the shot. I should do an A again, because that bad boy's gonna shoot me. That is a cruiser looking for me. That is a battleship. There we go, we bombed this one. A lot of these shoals actually make it so I can't get there in one turn. Another bomber, so we're just gonna keep sending bombers right over here. We have to get rid of that one at the very least, but yeah, as long as there's no cruisers and AA guns and missiles, that's how we'll win. So it's sort of weird that Kanbei literally doesn't help at all, because these turrets are in the way. Such a mean every time I see it now. Those rascals won't be pretty. No, it's a stupid satire email, because it's like one of the worst things that ever happens to humans. But it's a stupid ay email. Go, 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 go! Send in the next anime girl. Fuck, are cruisers that shitty that he can attack a Kanbei on a star? There's no way, right? How are cruisers? Why did I buy this shit? My cruiser costs 21k, so if he loses only 2 copters, he has actually gained. Wow, yeah, cruisers are by far the worst unit in the game. Like, it's not even close. Wow. And mine are Kanbei, and he's on a defensive tile. I couldn't do anything else like that helped that cruiser. Yeah, cruisers have no purpose in Advanced Wars 1 and 2. Can't even attack other vehicles either. Jesus. Yeah, if I want to park my planes, I can put them on a cruiser so they can all die together. Isn't that great? I didn't think cruisers are for killing copters. They're so bad at it. You just saw 2 helicopters in 19k or 18k take out a cruiser 21k, and I'm on a defensive tile too. Meanwhile, if the same thing happened to an anti-air gun, it would be similar, except an anti-air gun is only 8,000. Yeah, I'm Kanbei and I'm fucking getting smoked by these guys. Yeah, it's way too expensive. Cruiser, I'd say, is the worst unit in the game. Don't panic. There's something called discipline. Christ, alright? You don't want to be like the Italians or the French. Damn you people. Just stay in formation, for Christ's sakes. Let's hold the line. You guys run, everyone starts running. Up seal power again? Fuck, that AA gun's dead. Because this guy's gonna get +2. That one yeah, they're super high quality. It's just this level is really hard for him because this factory keeps making super units, and you start off a lot of units, so he pushes on you. I'm doing worse than before. I think it's entirely because I bought a cruiser. Well, I could do this actually. Just realized this was
Prepare yourself. Samurai spirit.
Oh, Adder used to get his battleship stuck out of port. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I'm struggling on this level. Is the AI actually better on this level? Yes, I'm blaming everything on the cruiser buy. Damn you people. I'm trying to find an equivalent. Imagine if you like straight up rushed in Warcraft 3 a mountain giant. No fucking reason, just you bought a mountain giant. I don't know, you just teched just so you can make a fucking mountain giant. That's basically what I just said. I just made a mountain giant for no reason. So yes, that's basically what I just did. That's why it feels so bad right now. We just wasted all those resources into a shitty unit. Yeah, fine, Brood War, I rushed a scout for some reason. And we're not facing Zerg. Just run that scout into the SCV lines. 8 damage. Yeah, it's funny because scouts in StarCraft 1, for some reason, unupgraded, they're one of the slowest units in the game. It's really weird. If you upgrade them, I think they get to queen level speed, but yeah, they're ridiculously awful unupgraded, but no one goes them because they're just so bad. Wait, what do you mean TVT? You mean PvP? No, there were necro strategies. It was meat wagons and necromancers that it wasn't really popular, but it still was a thing. Does anyone buy that gun, the Scout, by the way, in Counter-Strike, or no? Is it a mean one? All I know is it's a cheap sniper rifle, right? But I don't know if rushing it was ever an idea. Is it the Scout op and there's a third one, right? Or no, the third one's the machine gun, right? Okay, it's a good shotgun. I barely played Source. I just remember it. So there's three. There's three. Hope the submarine is in trouble. 3 bombers. So boom, boom, boom. Scouts were meant to be in vanilla StarCraft, you bananas. In BGH, I know it's a noob map. Everyone would just spam Raves, Mutas, and Scouts because they could just harass each other easily. But that's why Corsairs, that's why Valkyries exist. It's to stop players from just spamming air. I know Mutas still exist, but it was to stop players from just spamming that shit. Yeah, in vanilla, you would just mass air and just get a death ball. That's why Valkyries, Corsairs, they all exist. Marines can't travel over land though, so you like fly over a ridge, shoot a bunch of SCVs, and fly back. And your Marines are stuck. Yeah, mutas get spammed anyways because they're actually cheap. But yeah, Scout, I'm assuming that, are they the worst unit in StarCraft 1 now? Assuming they are now. Yeah. So there's no point for Scouts, because Corsairs do their job much, much better. What are we talking about? You guys are naming units that I swear are still good. Christ. Next you guys will be like, yeah, the Queen is stronger than a Muta Zerglin. It's like, the fuck? What is going on? Oh, I was talking about stupid SC1, but let's see here. What do you mean Queen of Mind Control? Are we mixing up games? I'm confused. Queens can make infested turns via the command center. $60 a hard sell. You guys are mixing games up, I feel. The infested turns were dumb anyway. So if you're Zerging the protest, do you still build mutas? I'm like trying to see how the meta changed. Because I swore for a tiny bit of time in early StarCraft 1 you'd actually build Hydras, but I don't know if people even do that anymore. Everyone just spam mutas anyway. So what, is it just Ling Muta because you don't want to use your gas on other units? StarCraft 1. I saw in StarCraft 2 Hydras are always whatever, but... Well, Hydras are still main combat unit. Oh, okay. And ZVP, oh, okay. We can win this if we cheese this guy. I thought protest players always wind up as they're the weakest, right? Or are they the OP now? Oh, it's a meme. Oh. Has Zerg always been the strongest, or is it Terran right now? Good, perfect.
Of course.
Special, is he really? Oh, I thought he was doing a super. Alright, as long as he doesn't build a fighter from that factory, easy win. Oh good, he actually blocked his base. That'll take 4 turns to repair it, which means he's not making shit for 4 turns. Which means I just bomber run. I don't get why cruisers don't have like double the durability. They're so fragile. That's a Kenbei cruiser too. Almost got soloed by a 3 HP battleship. And I'm on a defensive tile. Alright, I think their rush is actually over. I doubt Flash. Was Flash even a StarCraft 1 player? Christ, you guys are naming people that are young. Like, I thought we're supposed to be talking about like White Rare or Grubby if we're going old. Like, you have to pick an older game. Was he Flash? Wait, is Flash? I'm trying to think which one's Flash. Okay, it was a Brood War player. Okay, so he is old then. But yeah, I think he's a more, or I say recent champ, but it's not recent. I'm assuming he's dominated for the last half decade or more. Nah, Boxer's reign and J-Don's were a lot shorter. I'm pretty sure Save Flash has been #1 for over half a decade, I'm assuming. J-Don was earlier. Thought he was part of EG for StarCraft 2. The #1 since 2009 in StarCraft 1. Okay. But yeah, StarCraft 1 is pretty old, but yeah. I'm assuming Flash's reign's more impressive recently because the game got more popular again. But I think SC1 was not unpopular, but I guess it was dividing attention between that and StarCraft 2. Now that StarCraft 2 is like sort of gone. Yeah. StarCraft 1 is more competition now. Yeah, so it's more impressive that if he's like still #1 right now, because there's more people than the dead years. Thanks, buddy. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the Flash meme. What was it? Trying to remember the meme. It had something to do with, I think, a player playing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. No, it was like a meme where thought the opponent played good, but several of them or whatever. I'm trying to remember what it was. Gotta get rid of that. This guy. Let's see. Because I can't remember the name. Is it unimpressed Flash? Probably. It was him complimented his opponent, not realizing it was several people or something. I think was one of the OG ones. Oh, you're right. That's what the meme must have been. Okay, unimpressed Flash. Okay, right. He plays a League of Legends game and he lost, and because he was impressed that the opponent could play 5 characters so well. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was the exact meme. Right, it's that unimpressive because it was during the StarCraft 2 versus League days. Yes, I remember it now. It's that one. Okay, yeah, unimpressed Flash, yeah. Because StarCraft 2 was trying to do memes on League at the time. Right, that's why I would know it. Yeah, unimpressed Flash. The other guy controlling the 5 champions is pretty good. Yeah, the Flash from StarCraft. It's because the StarCraft people didn't like League of Legends, yada yada. So they're doing dunking on League. Shit, I just want I should merge these liners if I were smart. I'm gonna mix by these conditions, no way. Okay, I couldn't get an SC2 esports because I was too busy playing League of Legends. People with League of Legends esports. Which one's a cruiser? Are they both cruisers? It's actually bad. Well, one of them's a cruiser. The other's a battleship for some reason. It's funny how you can't win down here anymore. Wars Reboot just doesn't work because this game has no good online gaming. Like, I want to play more people in PvP, but I really feel like if I don't have like a map downloaded, it's gonna be a miserable game because it'll be one-sided. Twitch Rivals lost a lot of people. I don't know what the latest Twitch Rivals was, but there's people I knew on it laid off. It's not a meme, it's fun, collab, whatever, tourney, whatever. Always drama, boom, boom, boom. Always like Spanish drama or whatever. Always ratting each other. True tournament. Take a cannon shot. I have to get visions. Now, usually they do the Spanish streamers against the English, and then the rules are flexible for some reason.
Don't underestimate me.
Time to get a battleship. Boom, boom, boom time, I'd say. I should have went straight for this. I didn't know why I bothered. Let's kill one, loot sapphire, and then kill this. Take them two. I think I made a mistake. Should I reset my time? Well, apparently in hard mode they removed this ability. Jeet. Wow, I think I win from this thing, yes.
Don't underestimate.
Yeah, it takes 2 more turns to increase my damage. Play a PvP against someone, but I'm up there hosting because I don't want to host because then I have to pick a shitty map and then, yeah. And then it's super one-sided. Oh wow. That's really good. Then we just enter them twice, and that's Green Earth missions time. Raincoat, fuck. $90. It's a stupid visual novel, whatever. Watch as the DLC stories suck.
It only hurts for a moment.
Your map seems fine. We could try it. I haven't played you yet. You're the only other person aside from Leon who has the game. Sure. You better hope it's balanced, because... Oh yeah, also, when you host a game, are you automatically Blue Moon? That's another thing. Is there actually no way for you to change your side? Because every game I've joined... Yes, yeah, player who joins last is Orange Star. Yeah, pure Mariner. That's why that map has a infantry on one side. You can't kill the cruiser because cruisers can't attack anything in this except— oh, you mean the sub. Oh, the sub doesn't lose fuel. That's why he doesn't want to do it. Must be in the helicopter. I guess they're waiting to heal. This game doesn't merge units as much as the old one did. No, it's not just one infantry. There was a guy, like I said, the guy I was playing with who made a map. Had both players have 10 bases or whatever. But doesn't that mean one infantry, even if he didn't put an infantry for himself, so it was weird, but doesn't that mean the advantage is insane for player one? Because yeah, that means I get a 10,000 gold advantage turn one. But yeah. No, the map the person made, if you're new to Advance Wars, you may not realize, yeah, your map has like a severe disadvantage if cities are already captured, because that means you have to, yeah, really give player 2 a huge like amount of units to offset the fact that player 1 has like 10,000 funds instantly for literally just starting turn 1. Yeah. So I don't think the player realized this. The map he made was severely imbalanced against him.
Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, starting off captured cities is brutal because it like super snowballs that FTA. Oh no, it was his map, as in he made it then. But yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with the multiplayer in this game. It doesn't help the player. Like, there's no new maps. There's no any knowledge in AWBW is like not here. So he probably didn't realize why he was losing his matches really hard. So it's sort of silly because there's no way for Adder to win. Like, there's only one factory down there, so he has to produce everything in. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, the problem with any map that has, several properties already captured is a massive advantage for player 1. Factory is completely disblasted. Whether that's the problem, these gods always conspire against me. Back armies retreating. Father Sensei, we've won. How we did was impressive victory indeed. Today's battle will long be remembered. Our combined efforts, common foe was defeated. I offer my deepest gratitude for your noble assistance. Nonsense, you would have done the same for us. Black was foolish enough to try taking on Blue Moon as well. Send the pack force with some help from our friends, and if it isn't Nell and her troops now. Commander Kanbei, it's been a while, hasn't it? Commander now, see, have you something to report? As for our victories, a step forward, enemy is still much stronger than anything we've faced so far. It seems you crossed swords to block for me too. Now we have a belief together with collective base their lower ranking officers. See, these guys were the weakest. They still have commanders of immeasurable power. What the? So Adder's jobber level. Particular CEO named Hawk is to be kept on a watchfire. Reports indicate that he is green earth on the verge of defeat. What the? Hawk is stronger than the other Rabu. Impossible. No time to spare, we're off to help Green Earth. Oh, Comet stands beside her. Strength is your force command. Nothing we need fear. We face the rabble.
Congratulations, Gold Comet!
Power. Oh yeah. Whoever you win with, I believe, gets the ranking, which means, yeah, his power ranking will be much lower. Yeah, Kanbei's.
Welcome!
Adder?
Look who's here!
Not reload. That map is one of the tedious maps in the game because it's so long. This map is really long. Right, there you go. Seems old Gold Comet Blue Moon have given her a common foe, the old heave-ho. Guess that just leaves Green Earth. Indeed, we're in for some rough seas. Over half our country's under enemy control. If only we had a third person here.
Yes.
Right, and it's about time we took it back, Drake.
So, you're finally ready to launch a
To
counteroffensive?
her.
Looks like you'll need me to lend a hand.
Jess, you're back!
Yes, I am.
Couldn't continue my training abroad knowing my homeland's in danger. It couldn't be better. It's become a ground war. Neither Eagle nor I are any good at that. Stop flattering her, Drake. You didn't come now just make a flashy entrance, did you?
What?
Jess in this game, I believe, is horrific. She's like terrible. What do you say?
Stow it, Eagle.
I mean, it took surprise nothing more. I could have liberated Green Earth on my own if you hadn't come back. Just don't mind him. He's just in a bad mood. Well, in any case, we'll take all the help we can get. Just don't let me down.
Commander.
I see you again too, Commander. Let's say you in the skies, me I'd see you on the ground. We're now invincible. Let's get our country back. Yeah, for some reason her advantage is only 10% attack, which is like really bad. Yeah. Insanely low. You might as well just play max. Like, yeah, you lose the indirects, but Christ. Like, it's such an awful penalty in Advanced Wars 2. Yeah, in DS she gets a much bigger boost and better CO power. But yeah, she's like a shitty max in this one. Yeah, Lash is obviously much better. Let me be right back real fast. But I can do one multiplayer match against you, Kuka. I don't know if you've already given me the map yet. Oh, let's balance CO, yada yada. Right.
Let's get Good choice! What a deal! Y'all come back now!
Sensei. Sensei's old. You figure you'd stop him listening, the poor guy. Let him retire. I'm gonna be right back. We'll do one multiplayer game and then back to Green Earth missions. They needed to replace Andy because they don't want the same MC every game in a row, or 3 games in a row. But guess it didn't really matter because no one played the game anyway. And no one played the game. Bin. So that's why they had what's it called? Yeah, they got rid of Andy, Olaf, and or at least they. It was Andy, Olaf, and Drake, I think. Yeah. So they got rid of all the unpopular people in the Advanced Wars 3 in story mode. I think those 3 almost have almost no lines. I know they're still in the war room, but I think you only see their clones. I don't think you actually see their real ones. Right. break that. So yeah, those 3 different plays. Damn you people. You already have me added, Cooper? I'm assuming yes. Are you Zigzag? I'm not doing that cringe Fire Emblem Heroes Asker thing. Pepe Hens, he didn't know I was already playing. I couldn't join his game, blah blah. I'm not doing the ice cream. I don't even play Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh my god. I hate how slow it is. If you play on like any other console, it's actually super fast. It's specifically this fucking one. It takes forever to click accept. Like in other consoles, you can click accept while you're in game and it goes boom, boom, boom. Just like that. Good freaking god. Alright. Yeah, everyone was playing Xenoblade when I checked last. Damn you people. Where is it? Did he AFK? Let me see. Oh, he's scattered. Wait, oh. Right. Okay. I like how they even have local share or anything. Like, are they expecting this game to be so popular that you're just gonna walk into people over and over to get maps, you know? You're just gonna be fucking bumping into people. Do you play Advance Wars? Why, I do! I know in the DS era, but I feel like how many kids bring their Switch to school? I have no idea, I don't have kids, but I assume they just have a phone, right? You don't bump into people with side. Up on fire, someone sound like 92 months. Yeah, you can only stack about 50, but yeah. Wait, was that not the? I thought you wanted another one. Wait, who linked the other one? Yeah, don't worry, Leon. I'm playing Kuka probably. Wait, oh, you're still working on the other map? Yeah, I don't know. I don't walk around school, so I'm assuming they don't bring their Switches or walk around downtown with their Switch. I have no idea. You'd more likely have your phone, yes, but you only have so limited space. Okay. So yeah, you're just walking around meeting people for Dance Wars. Okay, wait. So are you playing or not? Is this the one you want to play on? It's Leonard H3. Okay. In college, you bring a ton of shit. I brought my laptop. Because in college, I just stayed there all day. Wait, so no one wants to wait. So wait, Kuka, you're not playing? I hate how shitty this interface is. Oh yeah, and when you invite someone, do you know where the invite goes? I think it literally fucking goes here. So you have to be active. I don't think it like appears on your screen saying go to the multiplayer menu. I think you have to actively be on this screen to see your invite. Yeah, it doesn't say, like, you know how when someone logs on Switch, it shows in the corner or your download complete? I don't think it does that with these invites. But maybe I just have, yeah, hold on. Wait, so is Kuka, wait, are you, wait, so you are playing or you don't want to play? Wait, I don't even know your username. Yeah, chat's too busy playing Xeno. Like, I don't think he is. Is that not you? Okay. I played Microsoft Game & Zone. No, they had tables you could play with randos. Not this game. You have to have a friend code. Alright, maybe I shouldn't play. Some guy said at 9:16 he wanted to play. Curious if he still wants to play. I love thezone.com, but alright. Let me see. I played Spades and Heart. I think those were the pop ones. Those two and Asheron's Call. There are also other random games that had small amounts of players, but it was still cool. Where's this? Oh my god, right, it's the Switch. Okay, wait, no, not this one, fuck. Wait, I was, yeah, when you, I wonder if this guy's up for one. But problem is, the only map I have is, the one I just downloaded. Alright. I wonder if I have to send the person the map for them to play it? Or can they just, like, play it if I host it? Alright, maybe it's back to the campaign. You have yet to see a single 1v1 match? We were gonna see a 1v1 match, but let me ask this guy. Joe Rando. Fuck, who is he? Oh, Matthew. Fuck, let me ask this guy in the Advanced Wars Discord. No, this online is worse than Luigi's Mansion, worse than Splatoon, worse than Smash, whatever. It is so bad. And I'm waiting for this guy. I just keep spamming this. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no indication you've gotten an invite if you're outside the screen, unless you check, unless you go to the Switch home and it says they invited. No! I wouldn't fucking, I'm not gonna pressure you guys to pay $60 for this. You guys have no idea. And anyway, you guys are playing shitty Zelda or Xenoblade 3 anyway, so it doesn't even matter. You guys are too busy with your stupid hobo gear. I'm ready to play that stupid hobo game. That's now apparently like Minecraft, where you can build anything in Zelda. Please 666, I'm strong, with my 10 months. My problem is you can't make a lobby and then wait for people to join. You have to do it the friend code way, which is ridiculous. There's no way to communicate either, unless you use Discord, outside program. Can't even like communicate via emotes or whatever. Curious what map he's gonna pick. There we go, friend. Yep. Fellow players. Alright, I'll purposely pick. Maybe I'll pick someone bad into him. I just realized what map we picked. I'll just pick someone whatever. Oh my god. Wait, this fucker, wait a minute. He's actually Blue Moon. Wait a minute. Fuck, I gotta actually try hard. I just realized something. This little rat. Wait a minute. I just realized. This guy's Blue Moon. I have to actually try it. Wait, what is this? Okay, fuck, that little rat. I for some reason thought I was the other guy. I should have picked Sensei and fucking ran this guy. This is Advanced Wars. Oh, it's 1. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did he pick 1? I thought it was 2. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. He has an advantage anyway. Did he GC? Oh, no, he didn't. How many cities did this guy start with? I think he didn't realize this is Advanced Wars. Fuck, whatever. Okay, thank God I picked Max. I thought I was... No. He's Blue Moon. I think he gets like 5 more cities than me. No, I thought this was Advanced Wars 2 for some reason. Okay. No, you guys don't understand. I am not crazy. No, he has 2. He has even better. He has 2 airports. This map isn't meant to be a PvP map. I don't think it realizes that. I need to get as many properties as possible because yeah, I forgot how many properties he gets at the start. But yeah, he has a huge lead right now. Yeah. I have to try hard like crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? How many does he have? I think he started with all 15 properties, right? I have 8. Yeah, I don't have the advantage for sure. Okay. Those airplanes mean he actually had those airplanes since turn 1. Or the airport. Yeah, this isn't meant to be a PvP map. It's supposed to be a war room because the AI is worse. But yeah, if those are helicopters, I can't actually counter. They can be custom maps. I just didn't realize this guy was gonna screw me. Okay, I got ratted. Alright. If I see a bomber attack me, I'll be very sad because yeah, we have a CO advantage. Thank God I picked Max. If I picked anyone else, this game would have been over. But at least with Max have a fighting chance. But yeah. This is a ridiculous advantage he gets in this map. I'm familiar with the map because it's a war room map. But it makes the Blue Moon clear out a ton of properties at the start. Yeah. I think I think it'll be pretty visible if I do a lander into his base. I see a recon here, I'd be very sad. Yes. Yeah, so I might be able to win despite his advantage. See what I mean? Christ, he's already here! Fuck! Let me see if I can block him. The zoom out's auto because it's fog of war. I'm not allowed to see his units. Yeah, see what I mean? He had such an advantage! It's actually insane! The fact that I'm turn 1 and he's able to get a helicopter on me before I capture a single property is insane. But yeah, I don't think I can capture any of the bases south of my position. It's impossible. Let me see. Can I block him with an APC maybe? Nah, I don't start with airports on my side. It's a war room, man. Yeah, you could be pretending to be. You just ratted me. Alright. Oh, and of course he has a Zelda avatar. That little rat! Of course, it's a Zelda. Damn, I can't block him. Let's see if I can block him completely. Alright, let's rush. Fuck, am I gonna have to bring AA guns here? Alright. Let's do that. Fuck, I need that property or else I can't reinforce anything because the closest factory is in my base at the top left. Yeah, he has such a money lead on me, it's insane. On the bright side, I don't think this guy has too many infantry to capture stuff, unless I'm wrong. Because he built those recons early. But he does have 4 factories, so maybe not. So I don't think he'll counter cap anytime soon. Okay, I have to do that to save the base, because if I don't capture that base, I lose. Thank God I picked Max. He better not whine that I picked Max if I beat his ass. Because he fucking picked a map where he has a massive advantage. And I haven't faced high. I only did like 3 multiplayer battles. I didn't realize there's Advanced Wars 1 and 2 I loaded in and realized there's only 1 seal power. Thank God. Seems better than I give him credit for, because he's already avoided my anti-air. Oh, that's why. Holy shit, I'm pretty sure he's good. This guy is such a cheeser. Yeah, I think it might be over. We'll see if Max can win, but yeah, he knows what he's doing. Like, he has so much more money than me. Yeah. I think he started with double my properties. Yeah, so we have to rely on Max being broken to win this. Cause yeah. This guy picked a map where he has an insane property lead. If he gets that northern base, I'm super screwed. But I don't know if I can beat him. Because he has, he's had 5 turns of having like 7 more cities than me at the start of the game. Yeah. I don't think he's rich enough to get a battleship. If he does have a battleship, it's almost GG. I can't really deal with such a big unit this early, or a big purchase. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the war room map. Am I right that he has 16, 11, 13 properties at the start, right? So he has 13 properties, and I have like 7, 8, what is it, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he has the 2 airports and everything on that bottom right island. Yeah. So he's a massive gold lead, turn 1. That's one way to negate turn 1 advantage. Just have 1 billion properties. But yeah, he knows what he's doing, so that little rat. Thank God he didn't pick Max. Look how many units he has visualized. I don't think I've lost a single unit, right? He just has more and they're more expensive. Alright, thank God. Better not complain. Better not out-rat me. Oh, we forgot to turn off animations. I just noticed. This is PvPers. Are you kidding? Look how much more money he has than me. actually insane. This is insane difficulty. Yeah. It's almost impossible to beat this guy right now. I can barely make one tank. Yeah, Granny, it's already there too. Jesus. What it shows to the enemy before an action is completed. This guy's not a CPU, so you can't exactly do that thing. In the Game Boy Advance or against the AI doesn't rush the island as fast as this. They also don't rush you with 2 recons. So super rat here. Do I even have more cities yet than what he started with? Let me see, 4, 10, 12. No, I actually still have less city, or no, I think I have equal amount of cities just now as he started with. It took me like 7 turns. And obviously he's added 6 to his total. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this is like insanely one-sided. What do you mean secured himself over here? He literally started, he basically has like 80,000 funds on me right now or something ridiculous. Because every single turn since the game started, he's had more money than me. Yeah, it's like impossible. Why does it start unfair? It's because he picked a map that is actually supposed to be an AI map. Yeah, this is not a PvP map in the slightest. This is a super slanted map for the Blue Moon player. So you notice how have I lost a unit yet? He has more units on the field, and he has more units that cost more on the field than me, and I have yet to lose a single unit. There we go, this is our first loss. I can't secure either island because he has so much more money. Yeah. He literally starts with 2 airports. I start with a seaport. Thank God for Max. Holy shit, Max's power level. Maybe there's a chance. There's a chance. Problem is, I don't think I get a bonus. Yeah, I don't get a bonus on infantry, and I just can't afford non. Let's see what we can do. I need to build infantry down there, sadly. I made a slight mistake with this. I would need to drop off someone. Here, maybe just struggle bug though. Yeah, there's a rocket on the other side that I can't get to. So I think we're just gonna see what we can do here. I want to build a tank, but that rocket might just smack it. But I guess I have no choice. Fuck, it's so hard to get rid of those cities down there. This rat knew what he was doing when he did this map. He knew. There's no doubt he was a bad, or he wasn't a bad player. This rat knew what he was doing. Rat view. Yeah, he's gonna block all my, yeah, he's just gonna land another unit there. I can't build any units now. It doesn't matter if it lives. He's gonna move that, helicopter on it. Blocking me from it. Oh. Yeah. I like how he almost has his CO power. You know why? Because if he loses more units, he gets his CO power up. And why does he have more units? Because he started with more money. Isn't that funny? So even though he's taken way more damage, it doesn't matter. He has his power up because he's had more units to throw away. Yeah. His starting lead was insane. Don't worry, I get a seaport versus 2 airports. Stop this. He's just gonna super, or not super, CO power that. I'm curious if he'll save it for next turn or use it this turn. I think he's this, yeah, I think he's just doing CO power. A pretty big swing. Yeah. I should have my power, so I'll kill that AA down there. I don't know what else he can do. Because once he takes the island, he has way more money than me. So I'm gonna have to try to stall it. But I don't have any way to reinforce that area. Attack his base. He has 4 factories surrounding his base. Remember, see, unlike my base, his one actually literally, so if he ever sees a single unit walking by, he can just put 1 infantry on each of them and he immediately blocks it. Nah, it is not possible if he plays smart to win this, but yeah. It's like, look how the layout of both sides is significantly different. Let me see. What can we do? Oh my god! I don't even have my power! Yeah, see? He's taken so much damage, more damage, and he has his meter. And I don't! And I have less units! Actually insane how much of an advantage this guy had on me. The fact that I don't have my power is insane. You'd think the guy who loses almost always, or should always have their power first, right? Problem is, he has so many more units than me. He can sack him like an idiot and have his power up, and I don't get my power. I want to see if I can believe that's why I'm still playing. I'm gonna try to get my power here. Let's see if I can one-shot this. If I don't one-shot it like that, I'm in trouble. Because I can't. He's gonna heal. If only there's a way to emote to say GG.
Give up.
But he's taking way more damage than me.
Max force.
Yeah, you get double star power when you take damage. So the fact that he has a seal power first means he's been getting smoked in other areas. I should have ran around. I think I may have messed up. Never mind. He's gonna use his power though, so we have to wipe out any unit that's low. It's a fun game to play when it's balanced, but yeah. Thank God I picked Max, because I realized I got super ratted. If he makes a battleship, let me see. I think I can get a plane. Do I have the airport? Okay. I do have some hope. Oh my god, it just keeps on going. Like, he has so much money on me. Alright, I think I can really try to get another tank from here. Okay, I have so few factories near the front. Too bad that Recon's dead.
I'm all ripped up. Hyper repair.
Hey, I should have used it last turn, and then you would be able to use this turn to just get more CO power on me. Yeah, I can't really defend the island. Fuck, I wish I wish he didn't have 4 factories at his base with 1 choke point, because if he didn't have that, I'd have more ways to cheese him, but I can't cheese him because he has 4 factories around his HQ, and there's 1 bridge. This war room map's actually really bad because it's very hard to siege as a blue player if they spam units. Yeah. You can make a map where it's like only a percentage point difference. This map is pretty sure it's like 99% win rate for Blue Moon if they play properly. What I hate about that bottom right infantry is I can't attack it with the tank because he's in a forest and I can't see into the forest unless I have a unit beside it, but there's no other spot beside it except behind it, which would require an airport, yeah. Actually, wait, let me see if that, oh, I could give away, I guess the helicopter gets given away anyway by the noise. If I really wanted to rat the sky, I would do what you guys do. I would start hiding units, whatever. I'd have like an island of mechs. If I really wanted to rat the sky, I would just make as many mechs as possible and fill every fucking tile of my island. That's what an odd chat would do. If I really wanted to go full fucking rat. I don't really want to do that though. That's what chat would do. Fuck, I want to get a value APC, but then I get killed. Like I said, he has such a gold lead. Yeah, he bought a fucking medium tank. And he has like how many tanks? He's had so... I don't even know what the... I wish there was a way to check like amount of funds that have been used up. Yeah, he's made more units than me, more expensive units than me. And everything. I literally cannot beat that. I wish I got more vision, but yeah. Nah, he's forgot to put it in Advanced Wars 2 mode, so he actually can't. Or he can't make a Neo tank, so that medium tank is his biggest. I mean, should we vote if we should spam next on our island till he gives up? Is that what we're going down to? Is that what we're debating now? No, it's gonna be so boring to watch. We'll just only mechs. And since you can only kill like 1 at a time, we just spawn 3 more to merge it. Yes, it will be boring. It's so fucking BM. It's something you fuckers would do. You guys are so fucked up. I thought I was the Joker, but you guys are the ones that are fucked up. Cannot stoop down to your guys' level yet. Are you fucking dumb, Kuka? He starts with 5 more on his island. Christ, this is why I wanted to shit on you in multiplayer. We're even properties. His island, you notice something about my island? It's a little sparse. This is like North Korea and this is South Korea. You're probably like Kim Jong-il's like, this is even now. No, it fucking isn't even. We have nothing up here. Even parody, boys. Alright, pack it up, boys. North Korea, South Korea, same fucking thing now. Fucking parody. Christ. I have less cities. He has 2 airports as well as more factories for some reason. But you guys are like, North Korea is the same, sir. No, what fucking is it? I have nothing down here. How could I do this? So do you guys say North and South Korea are basically the same at this point? They're both rich, sir, in their own way. Bronchosaurus, I'm strong, 38 months. I'm surprised I haven't seen a bomber. He starts with so much more money. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a bomber soon. I can't stop it. I'm fucking what is it? I may realize that mech strategy. I'm considering it. I'm considering that North Korea mech strategy, yes. I feel like I'll waste all of our time, so we should probably just play greener campaign after this. I have infantry on this island. I could just get started with some infantry. Yeah, it's Advanced Wars 1, there's no stars, it does the power thing. So you guys have no l'honneur. I'm sure there. I had some friends that were named after that are good people, dandy people. They're not all. They're not all Skaven or whatever that rat race in Warhammer is. I can't even attack that. I know there's an artillery there. This map is actually terrible. I think he has a fighter. There's something really weird about the position of everything. I think he has a fighter. There's no man-sized rats in one. Damn you people, that wasn't the point I was trying to make. Yeah, I got a feeling as a fighter. Yeah, it takes too long, and he most certainly would say he has an artillery there. It'll take 2 turns. But I don't think I can do it. Proceed with the other plan. Pretty sure he's making a fighter. empty. Does he really have his power again? Wait, there's no way, right? Okay, thank God. Oh, his flash is red because he's low HP. Ah, that's why. Yeah, there goes that base. Like the Johnsons. Damn that hole. Recon Sun. There's an anti-air there, so I can't harass those units anymore. Oh yeah, right, an hour until the Corpus stream, right? I forgot about that one. And once I lose that, soldier on the mountain, I'm pretty screwed. I'm surprised he's not just massing air units, because if he has a huge money lead, he can just spam air on me. And the ground is pretty useless on this map. Starts. It's good if he didn't have this island, then technically yes, we would be or I'd be even. But yeah, he starts so many turns with the extra money glitch he has going. The extra tip, yeah. So that's why we're pretty screwed. He started with like 6 more cities, so for 10 straight turns, he was basically getting flooded with money, which is why he has so many units on me, despite him losing more units. I wish there was a stats screen after the game to show how much funds we had, but this is way forward, so that's no good. Yeah, see, he has so many units. See, this map is really bad, or it's not meant for PvP, because both sides can just flood the base with infantry or whatever, and it's impossible to get by. Yeah, so I may have made an error picking this. Nah, he's not in trouble. He has so many more units. Yeah, he's lost more, yet he's somehow deployed it. I'm still on the back end, so I don't even know if this lander plan works anymore. Okay, I don't think I can do it. You can't get by. Remember, it's a turn-based game, so I have to kill a unit each turn, or else I can't move out. That force also screws you. What is this? Yeah, it's hard to beat 4 factories. Usually you don't have too many. Or in Advanced Wars by Web, you wouldn't have this many factories. Because it would turn into an infantry spam fast. I have to work for that guy. I see that mech, a little rat. Yeah, there's a guy in the forest. The only reason there's a way to push for me, there's only one reason. Is Max is so broken that he can actually one-round units that no other CO can one-round. That is the only reason why it's not entirely hopeless, even though it's pretty hopeless. Yeah. Because normally a tank shouldn't be able to one-round an infantry on a road, but since for some reason Advanced Wars 1, yeah, Max is the only reason this game is even competitive in the slightest. If that wasn't Max, it was already over. Yeah, someone's still pretty over. It's a pretty big money lead. I should count it. Let me see. 7 bases up there. He has 20. What do I have? He had several turns of a lead, which is really annoying. So even if I have even bases, it doesn't offset the massive lead he started with. Let me see. How many do I have? I could just look how many bases I have. He has 3 airports right now. I'm surprised he didn't use too many of them, but problem is, I think he has anti-air out the wazoo now. I can't see it. But let me see how much I have. It's he would basically every turn would be 23 to 16, which is really bad. Yeah. I don't know if he has a second AA up there. Okay, there's artillery here and an infantry here. I don't think I can burst in. Not to mention we don't know what these factories have, so we could easily counter. But I'm actually gonna switch sides, actually. Funny enough. I know he's playing decently well, because he did a bunch of things that a beginner wouldn't do. I think I may have to suicide some of these boys. the missile on the island. Question is where it's coming from. There he is, his power again. Remember, I use my power first. He used it after. And then he has his power up again. Which is pretty brutal. Yeah, this map is not very good. I think you can just stall out. Maybe we should just concede. The missiles over there. Nah, I'm just gonna play a single player after this. Yeah, there's unit blocking too. And I don't know if he has an AA behind it too. Oh, I know he's gonna attack me with a chopper. There's no econ event. The only way to get an econ event if I take this island as well. So yeah, I have 2 islands. He has 2 islands. Problem is his start island has way more properties. I do not believe it's possible. Nah, I'll just suicide these guys. So this is a huge risk, as in I'm probably gonna lose these guys. Especially if his missile's over there. Okay, is his power. So we'll use it after, yeah. Bombards my poor guys. We did make some weird purchases, but we'll see. Time to start spamming infantry here. Good men. Good goddamn men that see you land here, you son of a bitch. I think War Group has an archer that has range and can move, right? So there's that unit. I should have max power now. Or was it the mage? I thought there was an archer. Maybe I'm wrong. His helicopter. Oh, the missile was I don't know, that's already. Yeah, we lost 7k for 6k. That's not counting the helicopters that might die. Yeah, it's like yeah, me too against that guy. They actually can break these stalemates, which is pretty cool. But yeah. I'm gonna try one cheese, and it's not the Mech Island cheese. I have one cheese left. I just have to hold out until I can do it. But I don't think it will be possible, because he has so many units. I do not believe it's possible to do the cheese I want. Problem is that boat needs a lot of cover, because he has 4 factories around it. As soon as he sees the boat, he's gonna spawn units from it. So the only way I do this supposed cheese is I have to have enough helicopters to block any unit from stopping the cat, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. I personally don't think it's gonna work. How this is going. Yeah, it sucks. This doesn't use his power. Nah, he's not sniping, he's just picked a really easy map for Blue Moon. Funny. That's the only. That's actually the only airport I have. But yeah, any strat would be countered by him just having units at base. We will see. Yeah, this map wasn't meant to be a PvP map, it's a war room map. But he for some reason picked it. I think he's gonna try to amphibious land, and the funny thing about an amphibious land in this game is I only have 1 port, so he has to use a bomber specifically to get rid of that infantry on the seaport. And then he has to use... yeah, he only has 1 landing spot, so if I put another infantry beside that infantry at the top left, he has to fucking like paw. That's for Dean Steelers, so it's not with my 72 months. I want him to push in the south side to make him forget about the thing I'm trying to do, but alas. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. He's clueless as well. What's happening on this base? Pretty sure he's gonna see this. Let's see. Yeah, he has a recon that it's over. Yeah. It's because he has so much money that he can afford to spend like random money on scouts. Yeah. So I don't think there's any way I can stop. Nacho cheese. Yeah, see. Also, he has 4 factories, which is really annoying. So I'm just gonna do a Hail Mary. And I can't afford to drop one in the forest. Yeah, because if there's a unit in the forest, it ends your turn. North Korea there. We have the 4th biggest army in the planet. God bless North Korea. Keep making those infantry, boys. 4th largest army, fuckers. Suck it, South Korea. Send in more men. Damn, we're gonna lose all those scouts. North Korea's gonna have so many infantry on the north side, it's so stupid. Yeah, it's almost Honkai Star Rail time. Oh, he's going for the APC, not my recon, I think. Nah, I bet this guy's like got Rat Chose Max without knowing he's the bigger rat. Oh, I can't even do the lander thing. Yeah, he blocked me with a transport copter, yeah. Maybe I should let him build a ton of units and hope he hits the 50 unit limit, and then boom 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 we attack him where he doesn't have units, but nah. I think he has a ton of AAs right now, so we're pretty fine. Curious where he spent his money. Does he have a bomber or battleship? Yeah, he's making AAs now. But, not doing Mech Island. There's several helicopters that I can't see right now. I think he thinks he has some 5-head landing plan. He doesn't realize it's North Korea there. Good luck paratrooping your units. There's a lot of units in the way. Right, this is our best hope. Forgive me, Sensei, we're going all out.
You're gonna get hurt. Max force.
If the map was made correctly, they don't take this on. I should have conceded a while ago, but nah, this is not a good map for PvP. It's meant to be a war room map against the AI. Even against the AI, this map is pretty annoying because of that bridge. Oh, he has one on his HQ. How lame. Even I can't nail that. And I'm max. it's also a stupid map because it starts with like 6 more properties in there. And he has 2 airports versus my 1 seaport. Yeah, even Max can't one-shot this, which is unfortunate. Yeah, he has one on me thing there. I think I'm doing it. God damn it, I have to finish all units off. Yeah, that one on the HQ is pretty strong. It is easy, yeah, looks like it is stupid. His helicopter's ready. Nah, I'm not knowing because I have no way to cap his HQ, and he has 4 factories around his HQ, which means it's very hard to get rid of him. Yeah, so if I really wanted, I could just drag this out. I probably should just concede after the counters this army. Yeah, Max is better, but the advantage he has is so immense that can't really do much. Because he has like 100k in funds on this island, I'm pretty sure. Never mind everything else. He's gonna win because he's a massive number lead and I can't really counter. Try, but yeah, there's a lot of units coming from this way. I don't know about. Yeah, Max Advance Wars 2 is not very good. This lander can't go anywhere, see? There's too many units. Yeah, the entire island's filled with units. So we'll pray that this push, this Hail Mary does something, otherwise we lose. We have so many more units now. But I think he'll kill all of them. He must have a ton of helicopters above.
I can fix anything.
Nah, he has about like,
Repair!
I don't know how much funds he has advantage, but at no point in this game was he behind in cities. He's been up like 5 or 6 cities the entire game. I think at one point he was like 9 cities above me. So yeah, that's why there's a big army coming from the north likely. The max advance was 1-2-0. No, he isn't. In Advance Wars 2? Hell no. You forget who's in Advance Wars 2. Max is nerfed, and he's only 20%. Mainly. Oh, Advance Wars 1 you mean? Yeah, I guess it would be tier 0. Yeah. Okay, never mind, I take it back then. Yeah. If you mean Advance Wars 1, I guess. Yes. Let's say yes. Because he has a lot of, what is it? A lot of matchups where he one-shots where he shouldn't one-shot, as in, like, no other unit can do it. It's hard to reinforce on this map. Yeah, the defender has a massive advantage because 4 factories is too much. Yeah, this is why this map is bad. The choke point prevents you from using many units, and the 4 factories plus 2 airports means the defender has a massive lead. Yeah, see, that's why we lose here. He chose the map, but I don't think I don't know if he realized how one-sided this map is, but I believe his odds are he knew. No, I recognize this war room map. You face Eagle, I think, in Advance Wars 1 on this map. Or maybe it's Advance Wars 2, but yeah, this is the war room map. You're not supposed to do it in PvP. You guys are just assuming he's a rat. But no, this guy picked 2 recons early because he knew I couldn't counter it. This guy made 2 recons, transport copter, because he had so much money. No, this guy had 2 recons here before I had my infantry capture this because he starts with 6 more cities. Star rail time, 24 minutes. Or sooner if I can. And my issue here is I can't afford 1-to-1 trades. So yeah. I can't. Have you not listened to a word? I cannot suicide my copters because he's had a gold lead this entire time. Anytime I lose a unit, it is way more. It's far worse than him losing a unit. That's why I've killed more of his units, yet he has way more. What is it? He has way more on the field because he's had a gold lead all game. Yeah, so if I want to do a trade, it has to be like super slanted towards me for the time being, but I don't think I can do it. That's why I'm complaining. But how's the reboot events? What's MRW? What are you looking for? Like a single player campaign or what? Single player wise, it's very, very similar to Advance Wars. What is it called? 1 and 2. But it is $60 DLC if y'all check. If you want multiplayer, don't bother. Advance Wars by Web. Oh, you do come there, that's why. I forgot what I had. Vision still. Play the wall of flesh. I mean, Advance Wars by Web still makes it weird. You just have to have either tiers of the ban or maps that are balanced. Is the idea. But yeah, I was disappointed they didn't really do anything drama for this one. Stop being rats, damn you. We're not doing the fucking AFK go get food thing. You only do that for Hearthstone. I actually would do that sometimes in Hearthstone if the person was like an emote spammer. I was like, okay then, fuck it, 30-minute game. The moment they start being BM in Hearthstone, I'm like, fuck you, I'm just gonna start roping. Especially if I play really fast. So normally I play really fast because I don't want to waste my time. But if they start ratting me and roping me, then I would counter rope them. So that immediately, yes, if they start emoting me while roping, I like start roping as well. There. That's when I definitely be It's gonna move the missile to cover that out. So I can't really go for it unless I go for the missile. Good missile. I wonder if I can hit the missile in my position. Yeah, I can see. What the? Oh, that's the medium. I was about to say what the? How do you even shot me? He really thought he was gonna get to North Korea so easily. Sorry, North Korea closed their borders, buddy. No one fucking enters North Korea. Secretive nation state of North Korea. Yeah, to me, moved his missile to the left, and the problem is if I go for the missile, I believe I go. Let's see if I can do something about it. If I go for the missile, it has to be a big trade, yeah. Like I could do this or this, but if I miss its location. Is it behind me or is it to the left? Maybe slightly to the left. I mean, I can't see. How do we go? Yeah, so technically I win this trade, but he has such a lead that I need bigger trades than this. What would Matthew yield? He has such a lead on me. it's just the map is very cool. I'm surprised he didn't use a fighter yet, but could very well do that very soon. Sucking off there. It's disappointing it was in the even though. We're gonna much more interesting match. We will not enter North Korea. This, in case you guys get that fighting. I'm surprised we never got it. Soon finding out how hard it is to penetrate the glorious Korea. Doesn't matter if those freaking idiots or mechs, they're useless. Those guys aren't leaving that island. Poppers very, very rarely run out of fuel unless you get a Drake. Because instead of taking 5, you take, what is it, 2, 1? Yeah, so bombers and fighters, kind of run out of fuel, but definitely not copters. Recons are made of paper. What's that Andy normal? Yeah, we're gonna do Starville in about 10 minutes, so we don't have time to full wrap. Yeah. Not bad in the game. Funds to make a fighter. Would like to, but suppose we'll see. See you later, Nelson. Sonya would have done worse, you banana. Sonya would have like conceded instantly because I wouldn't be able to one-shot anything.
Roll, tanks, roll. Max force.
It's because every turn he's had, he's getting 7k gold, and so it adds up. So what day is this? I don't know how much he actually has on me right now, actually. Day 19, what does he have? 7, 8, 21, so he has 21 cities. Is it 6 game? This is 6 game. Unless I miscounted 6, 8. 19, 21, right? He's 21. So at the start of the game he had like 6 or 7 on me. But yeah, he has, well, he basically has 100k on me right now. Try to do profitable trades, but it's very hard to offset this. Yeah, we can just do that on every platform. Suicide just fighting near me, but he might realize the range of my airport. Yeah, if he goes for that one, I can't stop him. Nice. Let's see, actually I can't stop it. Another fighter, yeah, pretty bummed. He's gonna afford to spend more money. Yeah, if he wanted to play better, he needed to just spam copters, because he has 3 airports and more money. So he could just basically keep kiting my units from the waters, and I can't really do anything about it because of the funds advantage. Ghost Rat's only strong for 3 months. But yeah, if he really played optimally, he'd just spam here, because I can't really stop it. Nah, I think he'll eventually win. It just will take a long time, because the moment he crosses to try to hit North Korea, there's 3 factories there. There's a seaport and a yeah. So he will eventually win if he takes the bottom island. But technically it could stall, yeah. Has this match been that long? Jeez. Yeah, it's not for the war room. Don't worry, North Korea #1. made a medium tank behind, so that's why I can't push that one. I can't see. Nah, I don't think I was ever winning. That push was like last resort because there's so much money in the field. On the bright side, I did pick Max, but there's the only reason this match lasted too long. That is a medium tank there. It's a shame. There's so much money that you can alternate between a fighter and a medium tank.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
Okay, right up. I wish the game gave me better stats, score screen, like as in the Advanced Wars DS score screen. Cause yeah, I'd like to see how much funds he had the entire match. I think I barely get enough money to get a medium tank every turn if I want. Or do I? No, this is from someone from the subreddit, which is from the Discord. Because none of you guys own the game. You guys are playing Xenoblade 3 anyway. I have 50 instructors, yeah. We have 16. Oh, I have 15. I can't even make a medium tank every time. I believe that is it. Concede. Yeah, I wish it gave you once you quit the game, the stats. The screen's that interesting, but yeah, each here 7 there. This one has 8, which matches mine. Problem is this island doesn't match this island by a lot. So yeah, that's why I use the split. Alright, it's time for Star Rail.
Woohoo!
I wish I Score screen. Is this all there is to the score screen? Yeah, there's no screen, is there? Like in DS. Because in the DS it'd show how much fun's lost and gained, right? Yeah, that's it. There's nothing. Confidence, keep that momentum. I have to say GG. Okay, let's do it. The Advance Wars DS skin will tell you much fun. Alright. Did Advance Wars 2 have something similar? You sure?